Oops. Okay, now it's recording. Okay. Anyway, hello VOD users, VOD watchers, whatever on the YouTube. As I was saying, I finally got the shiny charm. I have a big list of Pokemon I want to shiny hunt. So it's going to be basically all the megas. I'll see how long that takes. But let's actually change up the track for a second. It's a little bit too intense. Okay, this is just intense, but like it's a good intense. So I believe I want to go at night for at least the bulk of it. I haven't actually like hunted in like quote unquote optimally. I have a few stray shinies I had in my playthrough. You can't even see them. That one, that one, that one, and that one. And this one, technically. And a Pikachu that just disappeared. That became a Raichu. It's just gone. I will turn this down though, because it is... That should be fine. Oops, almost went to the wrong one. Alright, so this is just basically a straight beeline. And just kind of like see what shines, hopefully my targets. I probably should have done this in the morning time. Could do the cafe. Could do the cafe to get some, I don't know, to be quicker. Maybe? Not entirely sure. Keep your ears peeled. Ooh. I'm so excited. I did, well, I don't want to spoil. I mean, technically I did get a shiny Mega already. It's just the Mega's not in the game. Does this actually work? The Mega's not in the game. I got that Pikachu that I donated, I guess you can call it. You can say that. Traded it because it was part of the main quest. I think it's like the third quest that you do. And I found out that it just disappears. I was distraught. I actually thought that it would be like PLA where it stays. And no, that specific shiny Pikachu or shiny Raichu is just completely gone. And it kind of sucks. And I was like, okay, so this game doesn't have Pokemon in the overworld that you can trade or that you can give. And then I accidentally did a quest that involved a Shuppet, and that Shuppet has not despawned whatsoever. So I feel like the music's a little bit quiet. Or maybe the game is too loud. I feel like the game might be too loud. I'll lower it in this. Yeah, I think 7... That should be fine, I think. You don't really need to hear... All you need to hear is the brrrring. That's how you know it's shiny. Man. Third teleport and still no shiny. Unbelievable. Rigged? Is this rigged? I will check the Larvitar at some point, because I do want to get that one as well. I'll say just in case. But yeah, there is a bigger list of shinies I'm after, and I'm hoping with how spawns work in this game that it will be somewhat quick. But I don't know. It's not looking too promising. I should check how... Oops. Ah, that is a relatively quick way. Actually, it's literally right there. Cut across, look up, look at Larvitar. Not bad. You could probably look at it through here, yeah. There's only 2. Do I do cafe? Would it be quicker? Actually, might be quicker to do cafe and run that way. Yeah. Instead of running all the way across. Ooh, yeah. I got that ZA mug. I tried to put on the ZA hat. It doesn't fit my head. I was devastated. It's so weird on the front. It's just I don't know. Definitely made, I guess, for kids or people with normal heads. I have a big head apparently. I could just run that way actually. Yeah, this actually would be quicker. Oh, what am I doing? This is so much quicker. I don't really care about Punk Boo. I care about these initial spawns. And it is recording. Yep. Just need to double check that. So I can get a lot more TPs. A lot more teleports. Now I need to think, what ball do I want to catch it in? I know. I'm gonna get I'm gonna use a Premier Ball on like Haunter or Ghastly. Well, just Haunter apparently. Yeah, my bitrate is acting up. I did want to restart my router before I started streaming, but I forgot. And yeah, it'd be like that, unfortunately. Hopefully it's not too bad. I hope it's okay. Like, okay enough for viewers to see. Otherwise, I can always go back to... What was I shooting on before? 4K? Because the recordings come out in high quality. So, 1080p. It's not that big of an issue. I guess it's more so an issue for live viewers. Which I'm trying to sort out. It's just, unfortunately, with circumstances. It's how it is. Still nothing. It's so crazy. So, yeah, I was initially hunting for... No, was I even hunting for anything? Yes, I was, actually. I was hunting for the Pikachu, because I wanted to have all of Lumios shining. You know, shiny Lumios. But then I thought, okay, after I get... So no, I was hunting for the Pikachu. And I heard the shiny and I went, Brure? And I'm like, which Pikachu is it? It wasn't the Pikachu, it was Flabebe. I was like, no. So that's why I got... Well, that's why I had Flabebe in my team. And then I kept hunting and then eventually I got the Pikachu. And then I found a second Flabebe just running around the city. And on top of that, I also found a Furfrou, where I was just doing the infinite. What's it called? Infinite Royale, and it was red wall, green wall, and I heard it. I'm like, what is that? Where is it? I couldn't see it. And I just ran across, and I got one. Even though I have home full of the Furfrou, because I was like, I want to have the whole Furfrou shiny cuts. And now I have an extra one. I do hope that home does come out soon. Like it won't come out anytime soon. It should come out, I think, base game's done. I don't think it will come out when DLC... they won't wait until DLC's out. Because I think that's far too long. But then again, Scarlet and Violet had a couple... I don't know. I think it'll take a bit, but I'm hoping it's before the DLC, but it could very well be after the DLC. Oops. For a second I thought it was a stream. I'm like, huh? Because I was just looking at my Stream Deck. Oops. Oh man. I forgot to shave, like, trim my mustache. But yeah, I've been watching a few streams, a few people shiny hunting here and there, and yeah, it's really crazy how good Shunting, I guess, is what we're gonna call it. Shiny hunting is in this game. Like, I got that random I got a random Farlinks as well. I wasn't even going for it. What was I even doing? I was just capturing Froakie for the decks, and I got a shiny Farlinks. So sick. It looks so good. Should have a count. I should have done a counter. Oh! Whoa! Big boy! Big girl! Big girl! Yo! Shiny Charm power! Shiny Charm power! Okay. Oh, what are we gonna catch you in? What are we gonna catch you in? Dude, it's so sick! Let's... Oh, I love this track. Could use a Monster Ball. It's a bit bluey. Netball might actually look good on it. Oh, no. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh. I'm panicking. Yeah, you're gonna use netball. Where are you? Hiya! Yeah! That's an alpha too. This is one of my favorites, by the way. One of my favorite Pokemon in like the entire like. Please. Yes! Let's go! Ooh! Ooh! Big girl! What are we gonna name you? What are we gonna name you? What did I name my do I bring out my X copy? Not my X. Or S copy? You know what? Just because it's this song playing, I just tried typing it. I'm an idiot. A U E S C. Let me get the spelling right. Yep. Oh, this is such a good shiny. Yeah. Wait. Let's take a picture. Wait. Wait. It's so cool! Yay! And this is one of my favorite ghost types. I think Bayonet might actually be my favorite. Oh, I don't have any heals. That was so quick! Dog. Like, I did 10 minutes at best. Oh man, I wish. Oh, I should have moved. Because I can't see. I'm watching the stream. I'm watching what you guys are watching. I should have made boxes. Search for box. Nope. Rename. Mega. God, dude, that was so quick. That was so quick. Shinies. I believe it'll be. I'll name it box 1. I can't name it anything. B1. And then this one will be... Oh no, I should have done it. Yeah. Oh, I messed up. Mega Shinies. This one will be B1. And this one will be B2. A little bit backwards. dog. Okay, that's... oh, I need to check it off my checklist. Is there a way for me to just... Don't tell me I misspelt it. No, I didn't. I spelled it correctly. There we go. Oh, it's gonna look so good. Now you might be wondering, why are you not looking at the Mega right now? I want to get all of them and then look at all of them in one go. It's beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. Dude, it's my first alpha as well. It's my first shady alpha, I should say. It's my first shady alpha. Ooh. And it's one of my favorites too. Oh man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Gonna keep going. Now I feel like I should hunt in the daytime. Oh, I did take off. I did wipe out a few of them. Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's actually go to the daytime. What a nice bench. What a nice bench. Also, if you pick this starter right here, based. Very good choice. Chikorita. As you can see, I named mine a Chico. Chico. Oh, I kind of want to look at the bayonet again. Oops. I want to look at the bayonet. I'm going to do it this way so people can actually see it. Chick summary. That netball actually works. The netball actually works with this thing. It's so crazy. Oh yeah, the quick ball. Oh yeah, I should actually explain as well. So, the reason why I haven't streamed in a while is because, funnily enough, before this game came out, I wanted to stream more of the G-Max hunt. I had a very bad shoulder injury where I tore two muscles on this left shoulder. It was the top muscle here, and I believe the muscle here. So I was out of it. I've been like out of work as well, unfortunately, because you know, although I would love to just be home all the time, it would be nice. I do enjoy going into work, doing my job, and you know, the socializing. I actually went in after I went to see my GP. I went to see my bosses. Where am I going? And I was talking. I was just kind of explaining like what they told me, blah blah blah. And one of my bosses that, you know, kind of gave me the job, he was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, what's wrong?" It's just like, and he was like, you sound really bad. You sound like you're ill or something." And I'm like, I haven't spoken to anybody in like a week. I haven't spoken to anybody in a week. That's why. And that's kind of what I noticed. Is like when you don't talk for a while, you not that you forget, but your voice, your vocal cords just don't work as they used to. Well, as they should I say. Any of you two with being shiny would be perfect. What am I doing? I was gonna go check on Larvitar. Larvitar can wait. Okay, we got some bugs to find. That was insanely quick. And it was alpha. Ooh, I'm doing it again. I'm getting distracted. Getting distracted with the alpha. If I get another alpha, like, Beedrill very well could be an alpha. Ooh. Dude, that's one off the list already. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. This is way quicker than Scarlet Violet. Crazy. I know I must be doing something right if I already got a shiny. Oh, dude, that's funny as well because it's my first legitimate hunted shiny. You know, not an accidental shiny, not one for a quest because I didn't get to keep that Pikachu. I'm reclaiming that Pikachu, by the way. That Raichu Pikachu, I'm reclaiming it. Well, I'm gonna have to reclaim it anyway because they already showed us the DLC and they showed us 2 Mega Raichus. So I'll need 3. Sorry. 2 for the Mega and 1 for me. I actually wanted it to be on my team, but I have this boy right here. Hello, Zappo. I really hope the audio is... I hope the audio is actually working. Time to test it out. Alright, give me a second. Chat. Oh. Okay, so I hear the music pretty well. And I hear myself. Nice. Nice. Also, I'll show it after I run away. One thing that I really like that they added to this game, these earrings. They do look, you know, feminine, whatever you want to say. But when I first saw them, they reminded me of my, so I have tunnels, but usually you can get plugs. It reminds me of the plugs I used to wear. So I got one in white, one black. Hey, they look pretty good. They look pretty good. I like them a lot. Yeah. I do need to update my stream playlist. I have so many. I have so much Xenoblade, Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy. Did I add Final Fantasy? I don't remember actually. I don't even think I've added Final Fantasy. But so many like Xenoblade tracks and more of these like melodical ones, you know, like upbeat hype things. I need to add some, you know, some Sonic. You know, some Sonic music. I love Sonic, so the fact I haven't added any music from Sonic is crazy. I need to get rid of Pikachu, Raichu. But I like the music. This is stuff that I listen to on the day to day. So I should give Bayonetta the Mega Stone. Now that I'm remembering. Sorry about that. Again, haven't spoken to anybody in like a week and a half now. Probably more. Beep. I won't do this. I'll do this off stream. Just because I don't want to spoil the Megas. Even though you'll just go to the 2 shops that they're available in, you'll get them. So it's a bit like, I don't know, I don't want to say redundant. The game is still new, still very new. And I usually, for me, I have a rule. I had this when I was streaming way back when. Now I'm just trying to remember the rule. I think it's, you have a month. So this is when I had the Discord server. You know, for the, I think it was called the Jet Streams or whatever. I had the Jet Stream. I had a Discord server. And I would have like, kind of like a spoiler chat. Like games that I knew I wanted to like play and discuss. But like, I had a month rule of no discussion of spoilers and stuff. For base game and for DLC, it's usually a week. But depending on how long the DLC takes, of any game, could be Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, whatever, what have you. If it takes longer, then I bump that up. Now, when it comes to content, depending on how quick this comes out, because we're in what? We're only in week 1 of ZA coming out. So that gives me like 3 weeks before I can talk about spoilers. You know, following my own rule. So for thumbnails and stuff, I'll use already revealed legendaries, already revealed megas. So obviously Mega Bayonetta, that's been in the game in like the decks since ORAS. So was it ORAS? It was definitely in ORAS, obviously. But was it introduced in X and Y? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh boy. Man, 15 minutes and still no shiny again? Shaking my head. Can't believe it. But yeah. This is basically what I'll be doing. And it's so cool because like you can genuinely catch everything, have everything in in the game. By yourself. I love Legends. I love Legends. I love Legends Arceus. I love Legends ZA. So good. Sorry for coughing. Again, throat has not been used in like a week, so it's not warmed up. I could mute, but then I'd have to fit. Actually, I have a mute button right. Yeah, there we go. A little cheeky mute button. I hope that was muted. It'd be so bad if it was. It was like so far, so good actually. I need a trim, it's annoying me. My mustache. My mustache. Also, brought back the beanie because the hat needs to be washed. The two hats need to be washed. No, 3? Is it 3 hats? One, at least 2 of them need to be washed. I think one of them I just didn't want to use today. I need to find the red beanie because I miss it. It was a special beanie from Infamous Second Son Collector's Edition. It was Delson Rose beanie. It was very nice. Good quality. I think it's somewhere with the rest of my clothes. I just need to find it. And I looked online just in case I won't be able to find it. And sheesh. I'm not paying what they're asking. Ooh. Battle. Very nice. Oh yeah, if I do take some like periodic breaks again, I'm just basically stretching my shoulder. Because that's been advised for physio stuff. So I might do a bit of, ooh. That one did get me. Oh wait, what? Did I teleport too soon? Strange. I don't think that's the thing. Shiny? 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 Dude, I can't believe I got Bayonet. I got the Bayonetta. I got Bayonetta on my team. What did I name my Bayonet? It's in my home, because I transferred it over. Like most of my teams, or most of my Hall of Famers. I did, yeah, it's also in my save. I like having them in the original games as well. It just looks good. Like this team right here for ZA is gonna stay in ZA. Yeah, this is basically my Hall of Fame team. Meganium and the rest. I think a lot of people will have very similar teams, but you know, that's just the name of the game. That's just what you will expect with the game with, I guess, smaller decks and smaller kind of like pool, because they got you to have a kind of early ground type. Oh jeez, that was bad. I need to scratch my thing like here. Oh, that really, yep, that got me. That got me pretty good. But we move, we keep going. How many wanted you to be shiny? I haven't actually checked. I'm assuming this Punkaboo right here. Yeah, these guys would definitely spawn. Because they are. Even Larvitar up there. Dude, I can't believe I got the shiny. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to do this. A bunch more times. A bunch more times. I feel like a kid. I know a lot of people are doing counters and stuff. Like, I was dabbling with the idea that maybe I do every fast travel as a reset. But then I could in theory kind of like guesstimate how many like I have. So there was like what, 2 Beedrills? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 10 encounters really. But it's not really consistent, and to be honest, just keep resetting. Just keep resetting. Doesn't matter how long it took. The one I might do is for Aerodactyl, because I'll buy like 30. Yeah, to fill a box, 30 old ambers, and I do have this little cheeky one, this little cheeky boy right here. This is the 8-bit do ultimate. Has a few nice features. It has what you call it, turbo, has macros that you can set up. Excuse me. That you can set up, and I've seen people already use it for like AFK spawning and AFK shiny hunting. Like, that's cool. I don't want to do it for my main kind of like targets and stuff. I kind of like the moving around and getting into the nitty gritty. Like, the only time I think I'll ever do AFK shiny hunting is maybe if I'm hunting in a different game, like the Bulbasaur that I have to reset. I'll probably do that. Ooh. I just thought of an idea. I just thought of a really good idea. Okay, let's go check on the Larvitar. It very well could be shiny. Imagine if it is. Ooh, hee hee. Imagine. Oh. Ah. No dice. So I got one more in the night. Oops, wrong one. I'll just go for it, just in case. I have one more in the night, and I have 2 in the morning here. I wouldn't mind a shiny pumpkin. You know, it's Halloween and all that. Wouldn't say no to a shiny pumpkin. Dude, that shiny Bayonet is the only one. Oh man, I had notifications off on the phone because I was doing a new story update for Persona 5X. Almost missed it. All good, dude. All good. You didn't miss much. Well, actually, let me show you right now. You missed this bad girl right here. Look at it. That's a big shiny. Look at it. Look. How you doing, Jay? It's been a while. I spoke about this early in the stream. I had like a very bad shoulder injury, and it's taking me out of work, taking me out of even streaming. But now I'm a little bit better. I can kind of like start this. So Xenogears, nice, dude, nice. How far are you into it? Bro is playing Peak. Peak for real. Yeah, I'm fine. It's you know, I think I just overstrained it too much at work, and yeah, it'd be like that. 3 or 4 hours in. Oh, dude, you're in for a treat. You're in for a. It's genuinely really good. Genuinely really good. That, and then you have to play Xeno Saga afterwards. I should also preface, just in case, Jay, if you want to play this game, bear in mind, in the stream now, there might be spoilers. of like the Pokemon I find. So if you don't want to like be spoiled and you plan on playing Z8, I 100% understand you like dipping, like blocking your ears, blocking your eyes. I get you. Dude, the game's OST is really good, trust. Every Xeno game never fails with their OST. I don't have intentions of playing Pokemon Zanza at the moment. Pokemon Zanza! What a callback. That's completely fair. It's really good. It's... Man, I was talking to Taiketra about this earlier on. I just saw another playthrough of Persona 4 Golden. Nice. You gonna do anything different, or you gonna kind of like play the same way in your previous plays? I typically do that, like, you know, in Skyrim or even Final Fantasy 14, or even just Final Fantasies in general. I still play the same way. But yeah, I was talking to Taiketra about this early on when ZA released. I'm like, I'm not really into it at the moment, as in like, I think the story, I wasn't into the story at that moment. Gameplay was alright, phenomenal, and then boom, it took one moment to turn my opinion the other way around. Very hard one to start with, and I'm just gonna do some other options. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Nice, nice. The story was not bad. It was, it's a, what I would say is, it's just like any, honestly, I shouldn't have been surprised as someone who's played like Xenoblade or Final Fantasy. Well, some Final Fantasies, not all of them. But like Xenoblade sometimes takes a little bit for the story to kick in. Or even Final Fantasy 14. For me, I was hooked from the start, but for some, it might take some time to get in. Ooh, excuse me. So I should have, like, you know, waited a bit. But I really wanted to play the game and finish it as quick as possible while not being, like, too quick. Like, I didn't want to skip cutscenes, didn't want to skip, like, dialogues and stuff. So as you can see, I have so many side quests. I've done only, like, the required side quests and the main quest. Nothing else. I just really wanted to get to the end. So now I can do this. I can run around the same area multiple times and look for a different colored Pokemon. Man, still nothing is crazy. Oh, I say as I already have a shiny alpha. There's a Persona game like that I'm not going to name, which is which one do spoilers. A lot of people don't like how the story takes getting into it. Yeah, it you know, it's not everyone's cup of tea. I get it. It's the same thing. I've seen and spoken to so many end level geared up players in Final Fantasy 14, and some that I spoke to literally say, I don't know what's going on in the story. I just bought a character level skip and I'm just playing the hard content, which is fine. Your money, you paid for it, you play how you want, kind of thing. I'm not one to judge. And some people don't like the way that new Persona game is. That's fine. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. Not gonna lie, I was confused with Final Fantasy 14. Hey man, it's an MMO. What can I say? It'd be like that. It'd be like that. I could probably do a good job explaining the story, but there's just so much story to go through. And so many nuances that you won't really appreciate it unless you play. Play and like go all the way through. Persona 5 X. Yes, gotcha. People don't like. I enjoy the game, so I drop money. That's my only expectation. Spending money. Yeah, no, for real, dude. That's what it was. Persona 5 X is the gotcha game. I mean, dude, people have dropped money on Pokemon Go. People have dropped money on Pokemon Masters. People drop money on Kingdom Hearts Cross, Union Cross, Kingdom Hearts, whatever else, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. People who like the game that they're playing will spend money. Is there a way to drop money on Pokemon Zaza? In what way? Oh, I mean, technically there's DLC, so you can drop like 20 quid for the DLC. But it's like your box standard like game. I can show you. I can literally show you. This is me playing it purely non-stop. So I'm already 7. By the way, the other games are incorrectly timed. I don't know why it says I've only played 95 hours of Scarlet. I've played so much more. But I have 75. Well, my friend code's up there. I'll just block anybody. 75 hours right there. That's only from release up until now. I've just been playing it basically non-stop. Tell a lie. When it first released, oh, he's gonna block you. Nah, I mean, I'm okay with. I'm okay with. Just because you're a long time viewer, and we've already played Smash way back when. I haven't played Smash in so long, by the way. I would probably be so rusty. I don't mind. 4,000 hours in Smash? How many hours do I have? Oh, cool. Because I haven't put the game in, it doesn't tell me. I know it's over 1,500 at the very least. Which is a lot. Which is a lot. It's so much. I don't consistently play Smash anymore. I play so many other fighters like Street Fighter 6, Good and Persona 5. Yeah. 100%. I'm basically the same. Tell a lie. If you want to play... Jay, if you have a good enough PC, good enough gaming laptop, and have like £20 spare, buy Rivals of Aether 2. Rivals of Aether 2. That is basically super competitive Smash, better than Melee, on PC. It's really fun. Tyketra and I play it all the time. And there's no FOMO, except for like 1 or 2 skins and a few like beta stuff or alpha stuff. But a large portion of stuff that's in the game, so like from the the battle passes, fighter passes that you get for free, by the way. You just pick the one that you want and play the game, and then you get the items. Look, swag. It's really fun. It's really good. So definitely I would say cop it. What is happening? What just happened? Okay. Bro was taking me to an existential plane for a second. That was crazy. Imagine if that's how the spawning works. It just kept going until a shiny came in. That would be so cool. Yeah, that was literally the exclamation mark. I don't know why it was doing that. How long do we have until ads? 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, I'll go for a quick stretch while ads play. I suggest y'all do the same. Dude, I've not had any luck with shiny though. By the way, if you ever decide to get into Persona and don't know anything about the fighting game, stay clear from it at all costs. Oh, dude, I'm way ahead of you. I already owned the game. I played all Personas but 5 and X. I'm very well versed. I should play 5. I should play them again to rejog my memory. Because I played P1 and 2 way back when. Even P3 on PlayStation and on PSP. So I'm a little bit rusty. I should really replay them. I own Golden. I haven't played Golden. I think I own Golden on Vita and I own Golden on Steam. So no, I haven't played it. I need to play that one too. I need to play Reload, 3 Reload, 5 Royale, 4 Golden, and the new one. What's it called? Mementos? Not Mementos. That's the location in 5. What's it called? The Mesmerize. The one that's basically Persona 6, but under a different name. I can't remember. I know it begins with an M. It has a cool like that guy. Oh, that's such a banger, by the way. Metaphor. That's what it's called. I'm adding that song to the playlist. I spoiled on one of the biggest twists for 4, unfortunately. Oh. But it was okay because it was only not only was 4 my favorite, the meme that oh, I think I might know which one you're talking about. Yeah, composed by Shoji. My man knows everything. My man's smart. Alright, let's see if we can get Haunted this time and not another Minette. A few months ago, and holy, Metaphor's good. I've heard so many good things about it. I really should play that one as well. That one so Metaphor and Expedition 33. Those two seem to be like the best RPGs of current time. So I should really get into both of those. I think I got spoiled on Expedition by one thing. OC, yeah. The OCs on both of them are insane. I had to listen on both. But the Expedition 33, I feel like I got spoiled on something because, you know, TikTok being TikTok. There's like a quote. There's definitely a quote, and you know, on TikTok it'll sometimes go blue and you can click the link and see what's up. I clicked it and I saw it's Expedition 33 and I'm like, okay, so this is a spoiler. But I can't be mad because the game's been out for however long, and you know, I'd be very hypocritical if I'm like, oh man, I can't believe I got spoiled a month after release, you know? When I'm actively clicking on the thing, yeah, I didn't know it was from the game, but then I'm like, you know, it's unintentional and accidental and it happens. That's why with this game, I'm going to try and be as spoiler free. Like, I haven't spoken about any story stuff. I haven't spoken about the megas I'm hunting. I'm just like, I'm hunting megas. It's not your fault, to be honest. Like, I still don't know how I was able to stay unspoiled for Persona 3 and Persona 4. Dude, do you know there was a game? Was it Sword and Shield? Pokemon Sword and Shield? Or was it Kingdom Hearts 3? I can't remember. It was some game I was really looking forward to. But I had to play it late. And I didn't get spoiled, even though I was on Twitter all the time. I think nowadays, Twitter and online everything, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, it's a cesspool of spoilers. Cesspool. People are clout chasing for literally just a crumb of like attention. It's insane. And you spoil yourself on 5, but one of the twists still surprise you. Hey, there you go. Sometimes you'll get spoiled, and then you forget about the spoiler. I was spoiled on one Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet's DLC, and I saw it. I'm like, oh, this could be real. Is this real? I don't know. It looks fake. Played the whole DLC, forgot about it, and I'm like, man, what happened to that spoiler? But this game I did get spoiled. On 1 Mega. Bye, viewers. How about ban on Dissidia? Oh yeah, don't get me started, dude. Don't get me started. Square, this is the 77th mobile game you're making. 77 mobile games. Why is it not just a remake of Duodecimo 12 for modern consoles, please? Bro, I just wanted a good Dissidia game. I just wanted a good Dissidia game. They went the competitive route for NT, which was the biggest mistake. A 3-on-3 competitive game. I don't want to play with anybody. I want a 1v1 scrap with some Final Fantasy characters. And now we have whatever. So I saw someone's, I think it was either a comment on someone's video. Dissidia is no longer what we thought it was, where it was just like an all-out brawl, 1v1, maybe with an assist of Final Fantasy characters. It's just a way to bring all Final Fantasy characters together. That's all it is, and that's fine if that's what they want to do. It's an arena boss fighter. Nah. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Oh, I missed some stuff. Oh yeah, I have YouTube Shorts turned off. I use a very legal way of YouTube. I was wondering how you could turn off Shorts. There's one thing that bothers me. And I wish by default I would be able to be like, I don't want to see people's VODs on my subscription fee. If they are currently live, fair enough. Because I got spoiled on a mega shiny in this game. From what? Gosh. It's annoying because the content creator I like is doing a subathon or marathon of this game with a bunch of content creators that either are known for spoiling and talking about leaks, or B, I've never heard of and are just like kind of jumping on the train bandwagon. And I'm like, I don't want to see them. I want to see just this person's content. And there's like this now. There's this whole, you can add people to like your video so it shows up on their sub feed. Fantastic if it's like once in a blue moon. I've had back to back of 4 or 5 people's uploads I never heard of. And I'm like, I don't want to see this content. How do I remove it? How do I stop seeing it? It brings in the whole party. I understand if it's like a one-off, you do like a big video. Like I was watching one of the PokeTubers I watched talk about it. Even he was like, if it's like you do one upload with this person for the next like 4 weeks, you don't share the video kind of thing, because you're going to push away subscribers. And it brings in the whole point, and I have no idea actually. Yeah, it'd be like that. I mean, end of the day, it's not that deep. Most of my time, I'm just like on my home page rather than my sub page. So I don't even see. I think YouTube shows a new upload on my homepage of someone that I watch often, which is good. It means I don't need to go on my sub page, even though that's what it's for. It's to show me uploaded content from people I'm sub to. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. And people use and abuse it, and I very much dislike it. It's like, for example, if I was shiny hunting with 4 other people as an event, like once in a blue moon, I would add the other 3 people to that video. You got distracted for a second. Adds playing in 30 seconds. But I would do it once and then hold off for like a while. Use and abuse, most of us want to just defuse it. Actually, no excuse. For real, bro's got balls. Bro is spitting. Alright, there is an ad about to play. I'm going to stretch. Everyone else stretch. Alright. How do I go back to my... What's my BRB screen? There we go. Everyone stretch. Go! Oh yeah, and hydrate as well. True. I said, oop, I messed up the hat a little bit. Ooh. That was a good stretch, though. I needed that. Also, Jay's redeem. Oh, yeah. Hydrate. Loud sound. Hello! Oh, did it? Does it do that every time I mute and unmute? Ah, whatever. It'd be like that. Cool. So I got another hour before. Dude, it's only 6:30. It's nothing. It felt like I've been going for ages. But yeah, Jay, did you end up like copping the Switch 2, or you holding off, saving up for one? Nothing interesting. Because I know like with the new console, like you kind of have to decide, do I get it now for future games, or do I wait until like there's a game I want? Oops. Because I knew ZA was coming out. I'm like, I'm definitely going to get Switch 2. Mario Kart World was really fun. Haven't played it since the first week, because I played a lot of it. Yeah, my Switch 2, looking at it right now, and I haven't got anything to play, waiting for Xenoblade 4. Bro, spoiler, because Mr. Theory Crafting YouTuber who used to do lore and theory videos, there's no more Xenoblade. The Xenoblade is done. We're going to get Xenogun, or Xeno World, or Xenoverse. No, that's Dragon Ball. Dude, did you hear? Did you hear about Xenoverse potentially? Because I saw people talking about it. Xenova Grace. Xenoverse 3? Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3? That's insane. Xenoverse 2 has been going on since I was like in secondary school. Xenoverse 2 is like, if you buy all of it with DLC, it's like a couple £100. It's crazy. And now we're gonna get Xenoverse 3 potentially. I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with it. I can't wait to fight Raditz again for the first mission again for the umpteenth time. Oh, you haven't... so basically, Xenoverse, you can create your own character. You go through the storylines and everything. Then they add DLC with every new, like... every new bit of the anime. So they actually made a Daima story DLC. They made a superhero DLC. It's really good. It's one of the best Dragon Ball games. I think Kakarot tried to be a little bit like it. I haven't played too much of Kakarot, but so far it's kind of... I kind of like the open worldness of Kakarot a lot. Like Dragon Ball Kakarot. Even that's getting DLC. That's getting like the same kind of like story DLC. Yeah, I'm a big Dragon Ball fan, but I don't buy every game. They have so many games. You know, I like watching the show, reading the manga, and seeing TikTok edits of Vegeta and Goku's and everyone's speeches, and it's just so hype. Makes me want to hit the gym again. You should get in the Dragon Ball grind. Go for it, man. Oh, dude, they even updated Dragon Ball Fighters. Dude, we're going to get another fighter. We're going to get another Goku, but this is Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku. This is canon. Well, everything in Dragon Ball is canon. Dragon Ball Rat Rot. Rot-Ro-Reggie. I can't believe that that Fighters is has gotten another update and is getting another character and potentially more. So they're trying to keep it alive. Super Saiyan 16,000 Goku Ultimate, dude. Spoiler! Don't spoil everybody about the Goku final form. It's jokes. I need to get back into Fighters. I need to get back into Fighters. Oh! I remember there's two sounds. One that there's one nearby, and one when it goes, not an alpha. Give me a second. Let me think. Hey yo, chill. Let me look at what's a nice lime green ball. Probably Nest Ball. Oh, Nest Ball, Dusk Ball's pretty good. I might go for Dusk Ball, but it's not. Please. Oh, oh, oh. Please. Thank you. Okay. Get out of here. Go, Talonflame. Oh. Where's my shiny? There's my shiny. Yikes. Yikes. I got it. Let's get out of here. Whew. Remember when we used to play Smash and my connections were always ass? I brought a LAN cable that I left it in my house and she has given it back. That's jokes. Your connection wasn't bad. I've played worse. In fact, I think if we were playing now, my connection's worse. Okay. What are we naming this B-boy? I kind of like Beetle. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right. Beetle. Ten seconds of delay, no rollback sounds egregious. True. True. Beetle. This is the tune, by the way. Oh god. Beetle because he's green. Dude. Pedrill. Oh no, that... No, because P is too... not Pokemon friendly. But it could be like this. Yeah. Pedrill. There we go. Oops. Can adjust your spelling. Too much for Nintendo. We can adjust your spelling. And instead of what you wrote, P like the green pea. You got Pedrill. That's what I'm saying. I'm cooking with these names. I'm cooking. And there's our Xenoblade reference right there from Torna with the name Oseko. I think that's how it's pronounced. All right, that's shiny number 2 off the list. And there you are, Pedrill. So now, save. It was so good, man. It was brilliant. The game... Hey, yo, chill. Alright, so we got 2 shinies from this zone already. Oh, do we need to check out Larvitar? Let's check out Larvitar. Save. Game crashes. Don't worry, there's auto save in this game. It's a saving grace. Okay. Shiny? Shiny? No? Do you know what I could do? Will this actually take too much space on my screen? Let me see. I don't actually have space. I was gonna put the shinies on the screen. Look at him go. He's running. Oh yeah, Ling Xiaoyu's theme. Let's see. Oh, I have a good cheeky spawn. I showed Tyketra yesterday. Sorry. Showed Tyketra yesterday. Don't know if he remembers. But we're gonna go for... We're gonna hunt the one that he was hunting. I should go to a Pokemon Center, but... Oh yeah, the Backsense 50/50 Queen. Dog. What the hell? When did they evolve? I must have skipped the cutscene. Get it before him. He's currently at work, so if I don't get it today, he's gonna definitely get it tomorrow. So these guys are regular. Yeah, dude. I was Tekken 8's biggest hype man for the longest time. But even now when I play the game, I just am not really enjoying the game as much as I used to. Everybody's a 50-50. Everybody's a 50-50 stance character. And I just can't keep with this 50-50 stances, bro. It's in a weird place at the moment. We're not gonna get a balance patch until season 3. That's insane. So you'll have broken characters like Anna, Nina, Eiffel, oops. Characters that need fixing like Kazuya. People like Kazuya is just a 50-50 casino. Bro, most of his moves just miss. Then you have Ling Xiaoyu's AOP. Well, AOP is whatever. Well, I say it's whatever. It can duck rage arts and heat smashes. Yeah, it's just in a weird spot. Speedrun time, like, let's rock, baby. Let's rock, baby. Yo, it's a Dante Devil May Cry reference. At a point, do they add flying 50-50 characters? Hey, you won't believe this. The next DLC character, she has stances and oh gosh, I was about to say engages. It's not engages. Installs. She has installs. She's the only character who can jump off a they showed off in the trailer. Someone, I forget who, Ling Xiaoyu or Anna or someone, breaking her throw. She flies to the wall, bounces back with an attack. Fire engage. It's true. I need to play that game still. Dude, and everybody, literally everybody is like, please Namco, stop giving us stance characters. Please stop giving us 50-50 characters. Just bring back like old, like real Tekken. And I was disappointed because initially I'm disappointed. I still have hope. I've always wanted Ogre to come back. And I'm talking about ancient Ogre, not true Ogre. I always wanted Ogre to come back. And they have a model for him. They used it in I fell down again. They used it for Jin's, like, they used it for the story. There is a Tekken 8 Ogre model that they can literally use. They made this new character, Miriazu, something like that. She's from Madagascar. And she is a reincarnation of one... Oh, there's many ogres, by the way, just to give some lore. She's a reincarnation of, I guess, the Madagascan ogre. Fair enough. Her installs are basically ogre moves, or ogre-styled moves. And I'm kind of just like... And she has a pole that she can just whip out and start, like... doing... I don't know, bro. It's like Clive 2.0. I loved Clive. I think he's hyped. He was hyped when he came in, but he's so broken. He's so stupidly broken. You guys don't want stance characters? Here, we'll give you 20 of them. For real, dude. They were like, hey, season 2 will be a defense patch. And what did they do? Gave everybody tools that will tail spin to continue combos. So you have one combo that does half health. Then it's a 50-50 guess. For game. It's such a weird thing. Yeah, you do have to add the OG. That's why I'm kind of hoping with Marizu that... Because they haven't added new story DLC. They've stopped at Lydia. So there's no Season 2 story DLC. So I'm hoping when Marizu, whatever her name is, when she drops, there's like another story thing, and that when Jin like interacts with her, he can sense Ogre or whatever. Because he, as far as Jin's aware, he killed the person that killed his mum. Or supposedly killed his mum. We don't know what the story's saying. It's not as bad as a gamble in Fighter 6. True. Hey man, your back's against the wall. Guess, am I gonna go for an overhead? Am I gonna go for a low, or am I gonna go for a grab? I did find it really hilarious when Tekken players were like, man, Tekken's trash. We're gonna go to Street Fighter 6. Yeah, that game doesn't have any 50-50s. Like, come on, man. Oh, I was reading your comment. It fell off. It's always going to be a grab unless you don't expect it. Literally. But end of the day, Street Fighter is a completely different game to Tekken. I saw a post and the guy's name on Street Fighter was Tekken 8 Refugee. That's jokes. I watched this content creator for a long while now, since Tekken 7. His name is Brawl Pro, and when Season 2 dropped, he changed his in-game name to Tekken Plus 8 because it's plus 8 frames, like as a joke of like being plus on like hit, when you should never be plus on hit. You should be neutral or minus, mostly minus. Why you would be plus is insane, but I feel like the plus on hit moves are gone, or maybe there's just like some moves that will stagger you in a way where then it becomes neutral. It's weird. Oh, I messed up. We love plus frames, but not the way these games are allowed to be 24/7. Dude, the amount of times I've been, and the thing is, it's a lot of it's knowledge check. There were a lot of times when I was fighting a Clive initially, he would be hitting me with like strong moves, and my back's against the wall, and I'm like, oh man, I don't know what to do. I can't move. Or Anna. Anna is the worst character. I know when I say my main, people are gonna be like, oh, this guy, he's privileged. He's talking this and the other. Just the way I play, my main isn't really the same as I understand how people usually play him. But I main Jin because I'm always a Jin main, and he has, and from my experience, I'm playing online. When a connection isn't good, my lows just get swept. My lows just get eaten, and I suffer from it. So it's very hard. But then I see Anna. She's crouched. She's going to do a full crouch move. And I know, I'm like, she's going to do it. Let me duck. I hit down back. The game registers it too slow because of the connection. That's what's so aggravating. I imagine if I played offline more, or at all. Ooh, sorry. I feel like I would have an easier time against Anna. I feel. And I feel that with a lot of characters. I think just online is not an accurate representation of someone's skill. Like, you can hit Tekken God Omega, Tekken God Prime, whatever you want to hit. That, to me, that does not mean anything. That just means you've been playing the game online longer, trying to grind out some you know, numbers. Because I've played against Tekken God, Tekken Omegas, whatever the highest rank is, and Tekken God of Destruction, sorry, God of Destruction 1 and 2. I played against a lot of them, and some of them are horrible at the game. And then I go check their profile. Tell me, how did you reach this rank with 40 defense? 40 defense. It's stupid. Genuinely, it's so stupid. I was told I don't zone with a zoner in Guilty Gear Strive, and my man kept complaining about it, and he teabagged and said I teabagged you, Zoli, and I just you're zoning, and I destroyed him and teabagged back. I'm gonna go Gonryu. Dude, Gonryu is like gold plat now. Gonryu red ranks used to be, to me, it used to mean something in Tekken 7 and below. Red ranks was so hard to get in all the Tekkens. Now for me, if you're red rank, you are good. You're good enough to know your fundamentals. So if you hit red ranks, fantastic. Because after that, it's blue ranks, Fujin, Raijin, etc., etc. And then after that, it's just Tekken King, Tekken King, Tekken God, etc., etc. So you're really not far off. You know? I think if someone reaches red ranks, fantastic. Mighty Ruler. Mighty Ruler is below red ranks. So that, for me, when I see a Mighty Ruler, I'm like, okay, you're about... what would I say? That's gold? Or would I say that's silver? I don't know. I'd probably say silver because then it goes into blue ranks. Sorry. Then it goes into red ranks, which I would say is gold. And then it goes into blue ranks, which I would say is a plat player. And then after plat, it's like diamond, etc., etc. Go there with Reina. Oh my god, don't get me started on Reina. Baby mode Mishima. The most easy Mishima to know. But no, congrats. I played a lot of Reina as well. I like her. But she is a product of like what every new character is in every Tekken game. Nah, you're not. Every new character that's introduced to in a Tekken game is built for the mechanics in that game. It's the same thing with Street Fighter, same thing with every fighting game. Every new character is built for those mechanics. Look at Tekken 6 and Lars and Bob. Look at Tekken 7 and Fakuram, Lydia, Leroy. Look at Tekken 8 and Anna. Well, technically Anna. Well, everyone's become a new character in that game. There are no bad characters in Tekken 8 except for Devil Jin. Devil Jin is not the strongest. Devil Jin, to be honest, my opinion changed. I used to think he was bottom 1, like he was the worst character. I don't think that. I think with how inconsistent Kazuya is, I think he's harder to play and get to high ranks with, but he benefits from someone who knows how to use him. Devil Jin suffers from low damage, suffers from low mix-ups. He's like plain, you know, not cool anymore. Baby Shima. And Heihachi, jeez Louise. That guy used to be one of the worst Mishimas. In Tekken 7, Heihachi was the worst Mishima. He had horrible lows. And I think he only had like decent punishes. I don't even think he had damage. Now, crank him to 100, why don't you? So when I only played Devil Jin and he seemed ass. Devil Jin... Devil Jin. Devil Jin started off okay, but people complained too much. People complained that his rage drive did too much. Is it rage drive? Rage drive. I forget what it's called in this game, but it's basically the blue stuff. Did too much damage and tracked both sides. Fair enough. That's all he needed to be nerfed on. They nerfed his forward 2 to be the worst out of Kazuya and Jin and Devil Jin. He has no, and Reina. Even Heihachi. He has no... Colony 6, by the way. Yep, really good. He has no range. They gave him some new moves out when he's in heat and outside of like... what you call it? Yeah, basically heat. Devil Jin in heat, he's a monster. Devil Jin in heat... You should be scared, but you get heat once, and if you mess up, you are on the back end. You should get buffed. I don't think he needs buffs. I think, and I'm always an advocate for buff than nerf, but I think they need to nerf the cast. The cast is just too strong. Hwoarang, debatably one of, if not top 5, one of the best characters in the game. I have no issues against Hwoarang. I've played many Hwoarangs. 2 of my friends, one mains Yoshi, one mains Hwoarang. 2 of the most hated characters online. So I have a very, very good idea on how to fight those 2. Everyone gets shot. No. Let's keep it a little bit PG, Jay. A little bit PG. But I get what you mean. Get shot in Minecraft. I just think that there just needs to be some nerfs, man. There just needs to be some nerfs. Buff up defense. Korean backdashes need to work a little bit better. In Minecraft. I don't know where that meme came from, but it's always in Minecraft. In Minecraft. Nah, you good, man. Don't worry about it. I don't explicitly... I think I don't... I used to have it in the rules. I don't have it anymore. Oh, did I? I don't even think I had it in the rules. But I've kind of, you know, in my old age, I'm not that old, but you know what I mean. In my adult life, I've kind of outgrew swearing. I've kind of outgrew stuff like that. You know, if you need to swear, you kind of just like... I don't know. You're trying... I forget what the word is. You're just adding extra bits to the sentence that doesn't need to be added. Roaming with the dinosaurs? Nah. Assert dominance? No. No, you're just basically... I don't know, just using profanity for the sake of profanity. It's like, meh. You don't need to get a point across. Unnecessary words, yeah. Exactly. And then, like, I think we live in a day and age right now where... Oops. Okay, well. We live in a day and age where people are just too mean, too edgy, way more than it used to be. Which is incredibly sad, really. Even like, you know, in person where I work, people are so rude and so mean. Way more than when I used to work in Costa. And I have an easier job. As in like, an easier job where there shouldn't be too many issues or whatever, you know, those types of complaint. I can't reach it. No, everyone's like Yuki. But even for this game, the amount of times I've seen people online whine about this game, holy moly. It's genuinely insane. It's like, hey, have you played it? No. Then where's all this negativity coming from? Oh, it just looks bad. No, it doesn't. It looks fantastic. It runs so smooth. I'm enjoying the game. Dude, it's it's insane how people say so. Yeah, nah. I know you get me. It's just so weird. And this is the funny thing, and every time I see it, I already know what it means. So basically, everyone's gonna dunk on the new Pokemon because it's a new Pokemon. Blah blah blah, and then give it 1 or 2 or 3 more games down the line, and this is now gonna be everyone's favorite. All those people that complained and dissed it, will be like, this was peak Pokemon. It's like, where was this energy 5 years ago or more? Because the thing is, the same thing happened with Black and White when it came out, Black and White 2, and guess what? Now everyone's clamoring for a Black and White remake. It was the best gen. Okay, where were you when you were saying that? Oh, the whole Pokedex is gone, or oh my God, they ran out of ideas with a rubbish Pokemon, or whatever. Man, I miss when they were creative with Gen 1. Like, where were you when you were like this? You know, people love to dunk on new games. People love dunking on new games. People love dunking on new Final Fantasies. People love dunking on Final Fantasy. People love dunking in Kingdom Hearts. And it's just like, okay. Because at the moment, Negativity. People will be negative because they want attention. Not because they genuinely feel that way. I will dunk on the new Dissidia. Yeah, for real. That's valid. But you know what I mean? Anything that's new and doesn't follow the form. There was a guy on TikTok, I don't remember his name, but I see someone who stitches it with a very coherent, great reply. But the guy who he's replying to, he's constantly dunking on Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's actually kind of almost pathetic. All his Twitch, all his what you call it, shorts are like Final Fantasy VII Remake bad, this good, Final Fantasy VII Remake trash, WTF, you know, all this stuff. And I'm like, brother, you're like pushing 40. Calm down. Calm down. Take off those rose-tinted glasses and just enjoy the game for what it is. You know? Don't like it, return your copy. Genuinely, if you didn't like the game, return your copy, don't buy the sequel. Let me double check. I won't say the name, obviously. Oh, then you might have... Oh, you might know who it is. You probably ran into him. Or into his videos. Yeah. It's genuinely so pathetic. It's the same idea of these grown adults or even edgy teens being angry at a new Pokemon game because it wasn't catered to them. Oh my goodness, Power World better. Okay, how? What does it do that is... Because genuinely, I would love to know all these people's complaints, all these people who are complaining, if Nintendo and Game Freak sat next to you and they said, okay, how can we improve to make this game something you would like? If I hear one of the reasons being the graphics, they completely lose the argument. They completely lose the argument. Oh, why does Pokemon look like this? Oh, biggest selling, franchise in the world. Yeah, they are doing it in this style for their demographic. If you've seen the recent trailer of, I forget the name, it looks absolutely beautiful, but it's the style for that video. You forgot the game even existed, that's jokes. It's in the style for that video. It's like the kind of like ancient Japan game that Game Freak's making. I forget what it's called, but it looks great. Would I want Pokemon to look like that? No. I would hate it. I would hate it if Pokemon looked like Power World. Genuinely. It doesn't look good. Power World doesn't look good. It just literally... Do you know what Power World is? Because the developer literally takes ideas from popular games and mushes them into one. Because their first game, I forget what it's called, it's literally just Breath of the Wild and Genshin. And I think some farming simulator. I can't remember. Dude just takes like the popular mechanics and tries to mush them into a game. But guess what? Just because those popular things worked well in what they were separate doesn't mean they'll work well when they're together. It's like Power World. Oh, we'll get Pokemon, guns, Rust, or no, what was it? Apex? Not Apex. Arc. We'll take Arc and Pokemon, and we'll put some Sims dating with the Pokemon. It's so strange. It's genuinely so strange, dude. Here's one of the ways that they can make Pokemon more fun. 2v2 battles, and you can team up with your ally to do a special attack with your Pokemon. I don't know if it's been done before. That's already been done. Weird devs, for real. But the thing is, people don't like the 2v2 format. 2v2 is only popular in competitive. As far as I'm aware, I like the odd 2v2 battle, but I couldn't imagine them doing 2v2 for everything. Which game? Let me just reread. To do your ally to do so. Do you mean, like, for example, let's just use original red and blue. Do you mean if red and blue both do a double battle and they both send out their Pokemon and they click to do a special move, that will be like a double attack? Because if that's what you mean, then yeah, that specific scenario has not been done. But we have special moves. One of the gimmicks in the DS game, the 3DS games, was Z moves. You have a special single-use move that your Pokemon will do that's super powerful, very cinematic. Some Pokemon have their own unique sounding moves, like Pikachu, Snorlax, Xerneas, Zygarde, etc. Everyone, they had Z moves, which is basically, I think, what you're talking about. Only tied to specifically 2 Pokemon that can use together. So my man's trying to make Fire Emblem Pokemon now. I see what you mean, but I think that's too niche. That's too specific. And I don't think that'll make the game better. Genuinely, I don't think that'll make the game better. I wouldn't mind that. I mean, I wouldn't mind that if there was a specific... But then again, you can't guarantee that because sometimes people take away their starters. Because I was going to say, oh, maybe in the final battle, your starter and your rival starter, when you do one final big cinematic thing, you do a special move. That wouldn't work if someone takes out their starter. You know why? Because I'm a big fan of teamwork. It shows the real world, the characters I play in fighting games. I usually play setup character. I see what you mean. I can see them doing this as kind of like a little gimmick, but not for like a whole game. As a one-time thing, like what did they do in Arceus? They did something very cool in Arceus. I can't remember now. Yeah, that's one like kind of idea, but that wouldn't make a whole game quote unquote better. You see what I mean? So, for example, as someone who's finished this game, what I would say is, so do you know what's really funny? I spoke about this in the stream before I had my injury. I'm like, man, I wish if they had something like this is a massive map, right? That it's so interactive, that it's beaming with life. There is not a single area in this game that doesn't have an NPC, except for one specific area, but that's story specific. And there's so many side quests. It has all the side quests. It's a massive map, but it's so condensed with so many side quests and so many interactions, so many things to do. Sorry, take that back. Not too many things to do. And they executed that, and that was my one wish for Gen 10. If they can keep this up with the same level of amount of side quests, amount of interactivity in the area, because I'm a die-hard Pokemon fan, but I can say when something's not great, and I'll say Scarlet and Violet had too big of an empty world. The same issue that Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild have. That's too empty. You just have big spaces of whatever. You know? This one, this lady right here with the Swablu, when it's nighttime, she's gone. And probably someone else is in their place. Or this becomes a zone. You know? But yeah, that's my quote-unquote rant to the people who just like, this game bad, I can make a better game. Because they genuinely can't. They genuinely cannot make a better game. And I've seen people be like, wow, shock horror, they already sold millions. Yes, they sold millions because not because of just the name. It's a great game. People are excited for it. People are hyped to see it. You know? I'm genuinely not surprised that it did so well. And it's going to continue to do so well. It seems like the stark opposite to Rebirth. What do you mean? of my opinion, Rebirth was like, give me more Zack. Give me more Zack, please. That was my opinion. I think Rebirth was phenomenal, dude. Genuinely. They took Remake and boom, times 10. Very good. Open world areas, but there's so much to do. People, yeah. Oh, people are complaining about so much to do. That's crazy. That is genuinely crazy. Imagine complaining that there's too much game. That is a new complaint. Insane. Insane, genuinely. That actually got me. Made me giggle. Sorry. Sorry about that. I was just responding. Yeah, it got so bad that image issue made the poster going to part 3 and let you decide whether you want to see for yourself because I saw some headlines about part 3. But you can give me the patch notes. You can run it out. It's just what he said. It's not like the game's out. You know, he can very well say this is what it's going to be like, but it can be completely different. You can, yeah, just give me a little quick rundown. What do you say? Oh, God, I'm not making this. There has to be an easier way to get to this place specifically. There has to be an easier way to get there. I think what people may have been complaining about were mundane things to do, like Johnny's cabin, which I can understand if there's like mundane stuff to do. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it seems like this is the only way to get there. Maybe this way is better? Ooh! No. Hamaguchi said that something about making it more story focused because there was too much to do. I don't exactly... I get it! I understand. I get it. But this is why this game does it perfectly. All these blue exclamation marks, those are side quests. I haven't touched them. There were like maybe three compulsory ones. This is now post game. I can now take my time with him if I really want to. But then again, I can see because it is chapters in 14. Sorry, in 7 Rebirth. I get it. The thing is, what I think every developer should take into consideration is no matter what they pick and do, people will be upset. They could put more side quests, they could put less side quests, they could put no side quests whatsoever, and purely make it a exact just beeline for the story. That'll make some happy, some mad. You know? You will never please everybody. So, I don't know. It's really up to Square what they want to do. It's the same thing with this game. You won't make everyone happy. You can, like when Pokemon Black and White came out, and they decided we're gonna do a completely new Pokedex. That would turn off a lot of people, you know. And that's fine. I'm gonna pick somewhere else. Actually, I'm too committed. This is. I'm gonna find a shiny right here. Yeah, and but now people want it. People want it. And this game, this has a somewhat smaller Pokedex. You know, doesn't have every Pokemon, and it won't. It won't have every Pokemon. You just have to decide what you want to do. What's best for you? What's best for you and your team? All I know is I'm having fun. Whee! Except for that. I can never get this consistently. Me and the gang. True. Alright, 10 minutes before another ad. Let's see if we can get a shiny. Nope. Getting a lot less encounters, that's for sure. But it's somewhat consistent, because now I have the Dragonair right there in Dratini. So if I get that shiny, I thought it was shiny for a second, I saw the crystals. Oh, I messed up. Oh. I feel like I'm doing the worst way to get up there. How did we get up there before? I don't remember how I did it. Maybe I went at it in an angle? Oh, that was probably it. I went in an angle, but also didn't bonk. I think I bonked. So I should avoid that. Let's see if I was right. Nah, I was wrong. I'm too committed. I need to be here. Just if that Dratini wasn't there, I probably would go to the other spawn. Nothing. Oh wait, maybe can I? Nah. Your cat's a chonker? Man, I miss the cats I used to take care of. I miss Set. I miss Loki. They were good boys. Unfortunately, I moved, and I'm no longer in contact with those people. So it's a shame. Maybe if I get my own place one day, I'll definitely get a cat. Definitely want a Sphinx cat. I've grown to love them. I think Sphinxes are one of my favorites. Yeah, and it'd be like that sometimes, man. You know, one piece of advice I would probably give people is, at least young people deciding when they want to move out and stuff, is if you're moving in with a friend, I would say make sure you're both renting. Not that one of you is renting from the owner, like your friend owns a house. I'm not saying it was a mistake, it was probably on me as well. I was a bit too comfortable. Probably could have moved out sooner, but I felt bad because I'm like, he has this new place. He doesn't really have the means to pay for it by himself. I'll stay and, you know, help him out. I was always thinking about him to, you know, help subsidize his pay, and turns out I was paying like a majority of the monthly rent, which is crazy. Because when he had his, at the time, girlfriend to then fiance to then wife, still did not charge her at all, even though they both promised me to make it easier on me that we'd split it 3 ways. Yeah, it's insane, but you know, I still remember he's like, why would I charge my girlfriend? I'm like, bro, I would charge my girlfriend, my wife. We're both living under the same roof. Are you gonna take her bill? No, you're not. You're gonna keep me, you know, paying like a dog. And to be honest, that's not what kind of ruined a friendship. What ruined it was I was very calm, and I tried to be understanding, and I was trying to be like calm for them to understand. It was like I said to them, all right, I'm moving out, blah blah blah. So they were aware I was leaving, and I think it was a month and 2 weeks or so before I actually moved out. In fact, I actually gave my notice in like 6 months prior, so technically I wasn't even tenant, so I shouldn't have been paying at all. But whatever, that's neither here nor there. But it was like a month and a week before we left, and he and her tried to get me to sign something, and I was reading through it. It was basically kind of like when you leave, we'll do a check and blah blah blah. You'll pay for any like damages or any repairs and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's strange. There's no option for me to like fix it up just before. So it was kind of like I'll give you the short of it. There's kind of a back and forth. I'm like, I personally want everything written down for this agreement, for this legally binding agreement, because I'm going to sign for it to protect both of us. He was saying stuff like, oh, you don't trust me because you think I'll do this, blah blah blah. But we're friends, blah 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 blah. And ironically, after back and forth, he was calling his mum and dad, which was the weird thing to me. He was calling his mum and dad for, I guess, advice. And this is the thing that sucks, because I have no bad blood. Well, there's probably bad blood now, but I love his parents. His parents helped me a lot. I wish he called them to discuss it with me in person. Not in person, but over the phone. Because then I could have talked to them, because clearly he doesn't know what he's doing. A 30-something-year-old man doesn't know how to negotiate, or doesn't know how to get stuff like legally properly like dealt with, like as in like you know, it's something that he wants me to sign, and I didn't mind signing as long as there was this like one option. And yeah, he just went, I think twice he went outside to speak to his parents. And I think on the second time, because spoiler alert, nobody in the other friend group, so I've cut ties with him, her, and the main friend group that those two were a part of. But the other friend group, which is a much larger one, they did not like his wife. They don't like her. And I was quiet. I've lived with both of them for about maybe 2 years. I've lived with him for almost 5 years. And I was quiet. I always took stuff on the chin. I was like, you know what? Not my place. I'm a lodger, blah, blah, blah. And when he went for the second call, and I literally just went, I just want to get this like kind of sorted out equally, kind of, or whatever the hell I said. She started yelling at me, saying he did this for me, he did that for me. You're lucky that this sofa was in warranty, blah blah blah. So this sofa, to give some context, I was trying to go around because she was in the way and I didn't want to disturb her. And the sofa's like armrest was really weak and just like kind of crushed a little bit. Bearing in mind, this sofa is the same sofa that he uses to sleep on the couch in the lounge, and she sleeps in his bed in his room. Very weird situation, but whatever. What you call it? So she was like digging into me for whatever reason. I'm like, whoa. Excuse, I'm taking a step back because I'm like, who are you in this scenario? It's a conversation between me and him. You have nothing to, you know. So when she was dishing out at me, I kind of saw red for a second. I was like, your sofa? You mean the sofa that his mum paid for because you force him to sleep into the lounge while you sleep in his bed because he's too quote-unquote noisy? Your sofa? The one that you don't even like? Oh, it doesn't matter, it's still my sofa, it's still my sofa. And I'm like, your sofa? Just like how, and I pointed to the TV and the shelf. I'm like, just like how this TV and this desk that both his parents bought for him is yours. And I think I listed one or two other things, and I'm like, nothing in this house is yours. Nothing in this flat you own. Everything here, nothing is yours. And she obviously was very upset about that. She went to her room. He came back inside. He's like, okay, because you already gave you a notice in whatever month, I want you out by the end of the month. And he knew full well I was going to see my parents that same month. Basically, in a week's time, I was going to see my parents because I had to go to a funeral. He knew this and still kicked me out, giving me a less than a month's notice. Because apparently because I already gave a notice, he can just kick me out. Fair enough. I gave you a few months notice. Fair enough. You want me out by the end of the month? And you know for about a week and 2 weeks I'll be not in the country. So you only gave me a month's notice. Fair enough. So I got all my... And he said... No, was it him or her? I can't remember. One of them said, good luck finding a place. I found a place in like 5 minutes time. It was jokes. Alright. I'm going to play an ad again. 2-minute ad. I'm going to stretch again because, yeah. BRB. Alright, I had a quick stretch. So, ad will be done in a minute, but Jay, you already are a sub. That's all good. So I'll just keep talking. What interesting dynamic between those two. Even though, you know, so much of my life I've been, I guess, screwed over by people, but I've never, like, hated or wish bad on anybody. So I always look at, like, I guess their POV, and I get it. There's a lot of factors that could... Oh, Jay with the Risa. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, you got the little silver scrumpy. Nice. Thanks for the stuff, man. I really appreciate it. But yeah, what was I saying? So I get it. I understand it from... I see it from their point of view. Unfortunately, do you know what's really funny? I didn't mention it before, but he was essentially... I would have said, no longer. My best friend of nearly 10 years. We met in uni. But, you know, it was his first proper relationship. And I remember we spoke about it, and like everybody in the friend group, and the other friend group, was kind of warning him about her, because, you know, we knew of her. Just like, hey, just be careful, this and the other. And he's like, oh, you know, yeah, I get it. I won't dive into everything fast, which he actually did. He dove into everything so fast. I mean, they got married within a year of getting together. It's wild. You know, it's not foreign. People do that. But I think he just really wanted it, and I think his parents also pushed it because they're like, you know, our boy's in a proper relationship. You know, he might have a missus, and that's fine. I understand it. I completely get it. And if it was the case that maybe they wanted a place for themselves, all they needed to do, all he needed to do is be like, hey man, I want to kind of start living with her by ourselves. Do you mind starting to look for a new place? Blah, blah, blah. And I would have completely understood if that was it. But I don't think that was it. I think they were content with having A, someone that they knew to live with them, and B, the money that they were receiving from me. He sounds just like me, and it's crazy because I ended up getting out of a relationship. My mates were telling me, I wouldn't, I don't want to compare. Overall, I don't, both of them individually, I think they're fine. I think I've spoken to her many a times individually. She's, you know, I don't have qualms with her. I don't have qualms with him. I'm just a bit sad how it ended, because I don't know how he feels, because like what I noticed for a long time, he would be in friend groups, like Facebook chats, because I don't use Facebook, and they were like, hey, we're gonna do this thing, why don't you ask Phil? He's like, yeah, no problem. And then the event happens, and they're like, where's Phil? He's like, oh, he was busy doing this and the other. And then they would ask me, and I'm like, I wasn't busy. I wasn't made aware of this. And it's that kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't know what you'd call it. I feel like sometimes it's intentional, but most of the time it was unintentional, of just like forgetting that I live with him and like, hey, maybe he wants to go to this thing. But, you know, I have no... End of the day, I probably should be mad, I should be upset, but I'm not. I'm a grown-ass man. I don't care what they're doing anymore, you know. In fact, if they're still together in the same place with the cats, and they're loving life, I'm very happy for them. I'm very happy that everything that they're doing right now is working and successful, you know. And that's it. There'll be no reason to bring up attention to you coming if they didn't want you to go, maybe. No, because they already knew I found a place. So I think the final nail of the coffin was trying to get me to sign something. Because basically all I said was, hey, I just, like, if there's an issue, like let's say that the walls need to be painted, I want to have the option to paint it myself. Because I think that would be overall cheaper. And I know from being in that flat that his parents would get somebody, or at least his uncle would fix it for them, charge a certain price, and then they'd get me to pay for it, and maybe they'll give them the money to pocket in. I'm just like, because I don't know how much his uncle or this random person will charge. It'd be like 200, 300, 400 pounds. And then because I signed this contract, I owe them 200, 300, 400 pounds. All you can do is wish them the best. Yeah, no, exactly. I don't have it. Oh, maybe I don't need a run. I have no beef for them. I hope that they're doing well. You know, his parents probably very much dislike me. And it's a shame because they didn't once question, you know, is he, not that his son's being truthful, but this is so weird that all of a sudden this is happening. Let's speak to him. They didn't speak to me. And that's fine. That's fine. It's been what, over like almost half a year now. Maybe just coming up to that. But yeah, it's stuff has happened in my life, like when I went to America and that scenario. That was like a massive money drain. More so for my parents, so I feel real bad about that. But, you know, stuff happens, you know? All you can do is move on. Yeah. That's basically it, really. I hope the cats are doing fine. I miss them so much. Especially Set. He's a little goofball. I miss like hearing him meow for food. Or when you would shake like the treats or the milk. Do you know what's so sad about that, Jay? So it was like the final week. I think they went to the... funnily enough, their wedding was like, I think the same week or the week after. Which I was invited to initially, and I was going to go. But obviously, due to circumstances, I decided not to go. And I probably got uninvited, technically. I was packing all my stuff. And I think it was the final... It was literally the final day, actually. Because I came back from work. And it was just his missus, because she seems to be home all the time. Don't know what her shifts are, but whatever. And I was packing my stuff away. And Set, usually, when someone's in the kitchen, especially me, when I'm getting stuff, he would be in the kitchen, meow, 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 all this stuff. I was taking out his favorite treats, like, you know, milk, cheese. I didn't feed him that stuff, by the way. That's them. You shouldn't, by the way, don't feed your cats lactose stuff. Even if it's a little bit. And I was packing everything away, and I was like, this is very strange. Because she's not holding him. He's not under the blanket with her. He's out in the open. He's on the sofa. The cats would just steal it. He was like just there. He was just watching me. He didn't make a sound. He didn't make a sound. Which was very weird. And I think... Cats are quite intelligent creatures. I think he knew I was going. Even Loki as well. He usually hides or is on the windowsill or by the door or whatever to go outside. He was like around the same area. So I think they both knew. And when I got my final stuff and I was packing up, I gave him one final like scratch and hug to both of them. I'm also an emotional person, dude. But, yeah. It's just a shame. I would not mind to have a cat just like behind me. Like a little Set. A little Set would be cute. Yeah, I hope they're healthy and well as well. I mean, Set, that cat eats anything. I don't think there's anything that will go in his stomach that he can't digest. He's a mad one. I still got some pictures of him. I do miss both cats. But yeah, it's life. It's life. End of the day, they weren't my cats. Yeah. I feel like there's a way I can despawn them and respawn them. I'm looking to move out quickly, most likely by next year. Why is that? Why so soon? Yeah, I mean, I can't speak for your family. I don't know your situation. But that's fair. That's fair. We'll leave it at that. I'll say, end of the day, it's your choice, your decision. Just be careful with your choices. Yeah. And also, if it's not too bad, do still try to keep in touch with them. I think that's very important. I know I was really bad at keeping in touch with my parents when they moved back home. I'm changing that now, you know, just to make sure, yeah, it makes my parents happy that I call more often, and I want to see them in person more often. Oh, that's like extended family. I mean, outside of 1 or 2 aunts and uncles, technically, I've not kept in contact with most of my extended family. I mean, I'm more so just like, I like my bubble of my parents and older sibling. Ah, okay, I get what you mean. I mean, you know, whatever you end up deciding to do, go in with a plan. Yeah. No, I get what you mean. Just have a good think, plan out your stuff. Oh jeez, what happened there? I wonder if I can despawn that Dratini just by running away. Because it's not there. And then when I come here... Oh, I must have despawned so much. Now it's there. Still there. Oh, and I wasn't paying attention. Dog, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so tempted to go to Taiketro's spot because it is a lot quicker, but you're more easy to phase, and I don't want to phase. But this one is guaranteed Staryu and Dratini. Skip the song, but notice now I haven't done that because the playlist is peak fiction. Dude, I completely forgot I had that. I'm not gonna lie. I need to think of some channel points. Jay, give me some ideas, man. Give me some reasonable... reasonable and obviously within TOS points. Brainstorming time. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to see. Because I had a lot of like... Oh, I'm gonna lay back actually. I had a lot of like remove inputs and take off my glasses and stuff like that, but that's a lot of like hindrances that I don't really want to be channel points. Oh, I've given up. Oh, I've given up. I need to keep going. Watch the Xenoblade Theory video with 5k points. I'll just watch my own video, thank you very much. I have one Xenoblade video, and I promise in that video, I promise I would discuss more. I thought that was really funny. Yeah, I do need to get back to the kind of like brief ideas that I had. No, you're still there. Why don't you spawn away? Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I kept fumbling. So I think 70 days spawn back, so I can just keep running back and forth. Watch chat streams for your videos. True! Everybody in chat. Pick a shiny to hunt. That would 2k is too low, I think. I can't tell if I despawned him. But at least now I know the route's 6k. So I'll give you some info on my thinking. So at the moment, because ZA is so new, and the gimmick to this game is basically the Mega Evolutions, my thought process is I'm gonna hunt all the Megas and Dragonair. Hunt all the Megas and just hunt kind of like what I want to hunt kind of thing. I think letting chat choose my shiny or choose my hunt, maybe one day. Yeah, the main theme. Maybe one day, because I know this whole like I let chat decide XYZ is quite popular. But I don't think at the moment, because I'm a nothing channel, dude. I have one viewer, which is you. One consistent viewer, should I say. Which again, deeply appreciate. I'm very thankful that you're still willing to watch this goober play something that's not Smash. That's not... I don't know. It was, you're just here for the vibes, and I appreciate it. That's what I want to like grow. I want to grow a community. People that will come watch me stream whatever I decide. I've been here from the beginning, and I'll be here until the end. Oh, peak. Bro is spitting. He's spitting facts. Peak, yo, Fat NG Rat, dog. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Speaking of veteran viewers, how you doing, NG? Hope you're well. I'm the Alpha Neo Mega Virgil. The OG's in chat. Yeah, for real, dude. Like. It must be the Xenoblade music. Doing good. Glad to hear, dude. Yeah, it's been a while. You brought us here together. Nice. I still need to find that original red beanie I have. The one from Infamous Second Son. It's somewhere in the laundry basket. Xenoblade crossover fighting game next year? Don't ask how I know. If yeah, dude, if that's true, that'd be insane. I would not mind that. I would kind of mind it. I don't know how you can do that. I never see you stream somehow. It's probably because I don't have it on my Discord. So, and also I don't have the Discord anymore to like kind of be like, hey guys, I'm live. I just kind of like hit live and hope people show up kind of thing. And if they do, fantastic. If they don't, that's fine. Because I'm basically streaming to record content. Because as you can tell, I'm trying to get all the megas. Which is going to be a task, especially with the slow method I'm using now. Have rollback, please. Lord Jesus. Shut up 30 minutes later. No, it's all good. It was like maybe 15 minutes because I took some time. But really, even if someone just popped in their head to be like, hey, hope you're doing good, and then left, I would not mind. Because I'm in it for the long haul, the long run. Because, you know how it is. Everyone starts from somewhere, and I think, unlike Twitch... Sorry, Twitch is no longer a place where you can just purely grow on your own. Just realized I wasn't censored. You need to have content. Minesweeper soon? Maybe. Maybe. If I do some AFK hunting, sure, I'll have Minesweeper on the side. But yeah, you kind of have to like build an audience outside of Twitch to bring them to Twitch. You know, it's genuinely, it's, oh! Hey! Look down, look on the bottom right corner. Look at the bottom right corner. What is that? That is... Hey, buddy! Look at him go. That's a nice shiny. Sorry, Dratini. Here I come. Yay! Look at it go. Hey, look. Hey, look. I will use... Maybe a dive ball, because you're going to evolve to Starmie. Lure. What are the rates? So it's the usual 1 in 4,000. But because I have the shiny charm now, I think it's 1 in... Let me look up the rates. Chat, think of a Starmie name for a second while I look up the rates. I was about to say Legend Arceus. Legends ZA. Nope. I can trust Cerebi, I think. Yeah, so standard is 1 in 4,096. And shiny charm is 1 in 1,024.38. So, pretty good. Starmie. Whoa! Clever. I like that. Starmie. Oh, dude, that's such a nice shiny. Oops. Wait, no, I wanted to call it Starbastion. Starbastion, like Sebastian? Nah. I like Starmie. Do you want an exclamation mark or question mark? Starmie? Because Starmie? Gongaga. Dude, do you think I can fit that in? Dude, if I can fit that in, that'd be insane. Go on. Ah, no. No, imagine. Yeah, that'll be our little reference right there. So this actually needs to evolve with a water stone, which I don't have actually. Dude, that's insane. It's been only 2 hours and a half. We got 3 shinies, 1 alpha. No spaces, maybe? Nah, they'll only give 3 more space. I'll try. Just summary. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fit. Go on, get. Go and get. Oh, we're 4 characters short. 4 characters short. No, wait. 2 characters short. Sorry. That's such a nice shiny, though. I didn't even realize it has a little thing on its leg. It looks so nice, doesn't it? Alright, let's get a cheeky oops. Also, I was talking about this earlier on stream. These earrings, even though they're a bit more rounded, when you look at it straight on, it looks like the ones I have. Only I'm using tunnels currently. I used to use plugs, where it's just like the whole color, whole solid thing. So I'm kind of happy they finally have some like cool looking earrings. Although, you know, I think the more you look at it, it's supposed to be like ball earrings, but from a distance it looks like stretchers. Alright, water stone, thank you. Alright, star me. Ooh. I should get some more swag whenever I go out. It's just jeans and my Persona 3 loaded and a cup. Hey man, that's swag enough. Is it cold? It's warm. I have the fan on me. Look at it, look at it. That actually looks so nice in this game. Whoa! That looks so nice. Star me. Star me. Star me, and that is right there. That is 3 off the list. Who is next? I could try Gengar again. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. I know where. I know exactly where. Look at these! They got P-Drill. Got P-Drill. So there's 2 potential spawns that we can get. Technically, yeah, here too. But here. Actually 3. Technically 4. Yeah, you saw what I did there? You saw what I did there? It was also the song that was playing at the same time, so it worked just as well. Alright, so you just run and see who shines. Peek. Oh, actually there's 5 spawns that we can get here. That's actually mad. It's literally just this. Tetacorn. Is that what we see encoded? He gets it, everybody. He gets my reference. Oh, that's a big boy right there. I thought that was shiny for a second. So this is basically the only way to get Onyx, which is a bit of a dagger. Because you have to do that to get it out. I wonder if it shines while it's in the hole. He did not like ruining past him. I can't read. He did not like you running past him. True. Himolga. This is a bit more. Ooh. It's a bit more of an active hunt, which is nice. But that's like a whole area that any of these shinies is fantastic. Because I think all... I'm not going to spoil. I think getting any of these would be fantastic. The problem is, once I'm in, I basically have to leave through the exit. Or the entrance. Swing the blade to your heart's content. Whoa! This is a tune, by the way. Should be the same spawns, which is nice. Bam, 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 bam. That's the only thing. I don't know if they're like the holes. I need to wake them up. Oh, hey, everybody. Oh, hello. I'm just the Onyx spawning in at me. You're all fine. Oh. Ah, I got him. They already checked that. This is going to be a big pain, but it'll be kind of worth it. I hope. My bit rate's been pretty good so far. Which is nice to see. The run for Persona 5 X at the start is insanely bad. Wow. He hates Persona 5 X. Like, really bad that they actually fight. Oh, wow. Huh. Did not know that. That's crazy. That it was so bad that they needed... That they actually got new writers and redid the story. I can't remember off the top of my head any other games that have done that. That have just like sacked some writers and come up with a completely new story. That wasn't like a mobile game. Oh, they took over afterwards. Oh, my bad. That makes sense. The writing now is good. I'm really liking New York. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, my back. Posture check. There's a whole meme for the first arc. It's funny. Nice. What time is it? It's only 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock and how many shinies? Got 3 shinies. This is going to be the 4th one. Sorry. I could have muted, but I don't have my hand on my stream deck. Oh, shit. It does feel nice getting back into streaming. I did miss it. A lot of people don't like having to wait for story and the updates, which I can understand their point of view, which is why I go replay the other percent. Ah, I see what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah, being fed story updates it's the current kind of like, you know, gameplay loop, I guess, if you want to call it that. Like Genshin does that. Final Fantasy 14 MMOs in general do that. So it's nothing too out of the ordinary. You know? I love how I can just bring everything back to Final Fantasy 14. I really love the game. It's so good. It's so good. It goes back to Persona for you. That's fair. So is Persona your favorite, or is it still Xenoblade? Because I know you love Xenoblade. I like Xenoblade. Speaking of Xenoblade, what went up there? Ouch. Xenoblade 1's still my favorite game ever. That is peak. Peak gameplay right there. Peak game. 24 was second. Oh, 4. For the metaphor. Interesting. I was always more of a 3 player myself, but 4 is definitely up there. I think maybe if I play Golden, maybe Golden might push it over for me to be my favorite. Maybe. Yo, is that a shiny? Whoa. The joke there is the shiny has red eyes. It'll definitely help. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I might give it a go. I have started on the Vita. It's just finding time to like play it. Because now that I want to get into this content grind thing, I'll be basically focusing on this. Maybe I do play games at work, so maybe I might play it at work on my lunch breaks, like an hour of Persona. Excuse me. Nope. I still can't believe I got the like shiny Staryu like that. That was pretty crazy. And it looked pretty good. Can I discuss something to enhance the gameplay experience because they took something out? Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, what happened? Taiketro with the resub. Hello, Taiketro. Hello. Hey, look what I have. Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie. Whoa. 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 Whoa! Hee hee hee! Ooh! My target. Look! Look! Whee! Oh, hey, Aaron. And then we have Pidgeot. A J and Light combo right here. And then I messed up the name. Oresco. So this was my first shiny in 15 minutes, and it's a shiny Alpha Bayonet. How crazy! And that's the recent one. That is nuts, isn't it? And oh, by the way, I'll go back to it just because it was there. This is actually a perfect spot for me. This was a perfect spot for me because it also had a Dratini spawn. So I'll show you what I was talking about. So you go here. No, you don't. You go here to this cafe. Yeah, man, it's been a while. Like you two haven't interacted. In fact, Fat NG Rat was in the chat earlier, and that was like a whoa. That was whiplash for me because I was like, homie showed up. So you go up here, and I kept messing up. I'm like, oh, I gotta fly over, blah blah blah. And sometimes you can mess up there. Instead, just run across here, and look, there's a bridge. Yo, and crazy experience, bro. Everybody's here. Everybody, it's Smash Ultimate. Everyone's here. And then you come down here, and then star you, and then hello, Dratini. The Spore Adventures. Yeah, dude, everyone's here. How's everybody doing? It's been a while. I did mention very early in stream that I had a shoulder injury, basically keeping me out from streaming. Oh wait, did Shay see? Oh, that's just Spore Adventures. What was Jay saying? Yeah, they lessened the amount of fog there is. Oh yeah, I saw about that. I heard about that. Yeah. I'm good. Looking to get. Yeah, dude, it looks sick. The Hollow Knight DLC might as well be a standalone game. Silksong looks really good. Also, fair warning, I finished this game. If you are gonna play this game or don't want to be spoiled, get out. Get out now. This is your... Oh, bad shoulder. This is your one and only warning. I won't be looking at the megas. I won't be saying what my hunt is. But I'm hunting all the megas. I haven't even seen all the shinies, even though these are returning shinies. Oh, Silksong is a standalone game? I swear it was supposed to be DLC. Zygarde is in the game. Spoiler so large, I dropped my controller. Future Redeem reference. Future Redeem reference. On the subway, by the way, so I'm gonna do signal. That's fine, man. I appreciate you. Shiny Aron! Red eyes! Could you imagine? The game looks interesting. Not sure if I'll get it. The game though. But didn't you? I swear you played regular Hollow Knight. What's what's preventing you from getting Silksong? It's like 20 pounds, isn't it? It's pretty cheap. You believe me? Could you imagine? Yo, red eyes, Aron. Why is it not making the shiny noise? Curious. Silksong was planned to be DLC, but became a standalone. Ah, okay. That explains why it took some time. Interesting. Interesting. I still need to play Hollow Knight. I still need to play Hollow Knight and Silksong. Those are more games on the platter of games I need to play. I'm upset that the Persona 4... oh, so... What am I talking about? It's really dead much because Loki, my favorite of all time. Yeah. Yeah. Unless they update it, that fighting game, you basically just have to play with friends. I'm gonna get Silksong. When I said this game, I meant the game you're currently playing. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Crazy. Don't worry, Crazy. I got you. Wait. This is just for him. This is just for them. Is it this button? Okay, guys. We can play the game now. Shiny Aron! Whoa! And shiny X-Crunch! Whoa! And shiny on it! Whoa! Guys! Could you imagine? Let's put that back. Let me go back and actually read this. The game looks interesting. Not sure. Ah! Okay, so you're talking about this one. This game, very nice. Very good. Plays great. Genuinely plays great. Let's think. Why am I so short? Let me try and raise up my... I can't raise up my chair. Redeem that. Why is that active? Well, I'm not. I guess I ain't walking. I'm sorry. Why? Dog. Who? Why is it? No, we were just talking about the request. Is this is off. That's off. Lose glasses is off. Add command is off. Ocarina's paused. Wait, what? No one's taking the first. How do I... Get rewards. Whoopsie. Green screen's off. That's on. Quote of the day. Yo, someone's gonna hit the quote of the day. Who's gonna hit the quote of the day? Taketra got the first. Lose glasses, turn that off. Ban, turn that off. Streamer gift subs. We're gonna make that. We're gonna change that right now. Oop. 1, 2, 3. Save. Yo, quote of the day. Guys, quote of the day. Come on, what's the quote of... One second, let me fix that. Nightbot has not been playing well with me recently. Star me. Whoopsie. Commands. D's. That's funny. Oh, that's what the... Silly me. I don't even know my own thing. Guys, quote of the day. That's not a good quote of the day. Let's do it again. Let's do another quote. How about... The more success is to have a lot of pillows. The key to more success is to have a lot of pillows. A lot. I'm gonna make this not... I'm gonna keep this as an announcement just for the chat. Also, why did the music stop? Yeah, okay. We've updated that stuff. What's next? Give me something else. Give me something else. Yeah, Bit Crusher. Dum 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 dum. Teketro, if you are listening, do underground Pokemon... Wow, hello. Do underground Pokemon shine before they come out, or will this noise happen after? D's? Nah, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. I've turned it off. Turned it off. Been volunteering at the British Heart Foundation for the last few... Oh, nice. What did they get? What did they have you do? Like, what goes... How goes it? What goes around? Yo, Jetstream, do you have any CDs? Gee, I wonder what CDs. I have USB and Blu-ray. Did I ruin the joke here? CDs nuts. I'm melting at the D's nuts jokes. That's why I took off the D's nuts jokes. I had basically, if anyone put D's, Ligma, or anything like that, it would respond instantly with, like, if you put D's and it goes nuts, got him, or Ligma, balls, got him. Very shift to shift. Sometimes it's throwing out waste cardboard and other stuff. Other times it's adjusting shelves and sorting out prices of books. Nice. Is there anything that catches your eye? Because I imagine like you get maybe some game donations, some book, manga donations, clothes, some clothes donations, thrifting and all that. I've been to a handful of charities. I think. What did I find that was cool in it once? I don't remember. I feel like it was probably Pokemon related. Have I seen the new Piccadilly line trains? Nope. I haven't been to London in a time. I'm gonna be honest. I imagine if it's new, it must be good. Question mark. They look insane. I'll have to look it up then. I mean, I'm not much of a underground traveler, honestly. Oh, big angry Amoga. Ooh, smaller Amoga. I don't usually handle the donations, so I don't know. I did see in the back there was some Skylanders. Yo, some Skylander swap stuff. That's pretty cool. Do you know what's the funny thing about Skylanders? Oh, did I don't think I traveled. Funny thing about Skylanders, I saw a video ages ago. Yo, he got the Jetstream cheer. Yeah. I need to find better emails. I don't play Zelda games on stream anymore. So I need to like find some Pokemon replacements. Even though I really like the Triforce Heroes like emotes that they had in the game, that was kind of the inspiration. But anyway, I saw this really interesting video about Skylander toys that the NFC on them eventually wears off. So you basically just have the hunk of plastic. It's not worth anything after a certain point. Very interesting. It makes me a bit worried about my amiibos, but yeah, my amiibos are just plastic at this point. Are you shiny? No. Was it the NFC? I can't remember. It was something to do where they couldn't read the Skylander anymore. So my old Cloud, Shulk, and Noah Mio amiibo boxed. I have all mine unboxed and they're all clumped together in a box. So there's that. A bit oof. I was able to touch touch Noah Mio through the box. I'm sorry, what? Dog, just open him up. Let him be free. Yeah, let him free. That's what I'm saying. Let him free. So I didn't finish reading in Tokyo. Yo, peak. What did you think? Oh wait, do I have it here? Is it in this drawer? Is it in this drawer? I don't have it in this drawer, but I have. Oh, also Jay. Whoa! I got like 2 of these, by the way. I had green handles for Numa, but then I changed it back to Pyra. Gib. I realized the sound is sus. I meant to touch it. I know what you meant. Oh, you meant to tap them on the control. Interesting. They usually have that silver thing to block it, the foil. It's pretty good. It is really good. I own at least I think the first edition of the English of Tokyo Ghoul. I loved season 1. I really liked Tokyo Ghoul in general. It was one of the first. No, it wasn't. That's a lie. There's so many other animes and mangas, but it was kind of like one of the first proper like series that I wanted to read when I was in school, because I read it in school around 6th form. There's an ad in 3 minutes, FYI, so we're going to stretch in 3 minutes. And it's just so good. So good. I understand. Obviously, we won't say spoilers much on it. But I know season 2, I believe, started off without manga material. So it's not canon, kind of like how the second half of Blue Exorcist isn't canon. So for those who would watch Blue Exorcist season 1 from beginning to end and then go to season 2, you're like, why did you start on this point? It's like because the later half isn't canon. So there you go, little fun fact about Blue Exorcist. Also a very good series, in my humble opinion. But do you know what you should watch? Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter and JoJo. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Hey, guys, did you know Part 7 is being animated? Wow. Part 7. Better start watching. We all know when Xenoblade 4 is revealed, as soon as we see the red... it's Jova, for real. Dude, another pro tag with a red sword. Very funny. I mean, Elma's literally... I mean, Elma's suit is red. I guess that's the kind of giveaway. She's basically the sword, even though she's not the sword. I just wanted... oh man, there's so much. Man, I could talk about X. I could talk about X all the time. Xenoblade X is so good. Onto something I've read. Need to catch up on the recent updates though. Same. I need to catch up on it. There's still chapters. Bro, the Dark Continent is gonna go hard. The Dark Continent is gonna go hard. For real. I literally saw like a little theory video that Gong is from the Dark Continent, or is something involving the Dark Continent, just because of what happened during the Chimera Ant arc. No spoilers, by the way. Just saying. But it's really good. Also, the music slaps. The OP, the EP, everything's so good. The Xenoblade, you could say. Yeah, true. Aye. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, ad is happening in 10 seconds, so I will put this on BRB. Everybody stretch and get hydrated. Stretch and hydrate. Alrighty. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. I hope that doesn't actually pop my mic. That'll be really annoying if it does. But yes, bro can't hydrate. That's crazy. The Monado. Yeah, dude, if the original Monado comes back, well, in any kind of form, maybe True Monado, maybe the no, is it Sealed Monado? I forget what it's called, but it's the one that Shulk gets at the start. That'll be interesting. It'll be interesting how it would come about, but I don't think that they'll do that. I think that will be not so great. Malice Monado, bro. Man, Malos. Malos! Dude, it was so sick. Xenoblade 2 was so good. So good narratively. I do still feel bad for Rex's voice actor with the first yeah, and then it's just like, that's not good. Everyone confused when he goes, Monado bus. Bro, no, I was like, oh, Monado, huh? Monado, huh? Because I had a feeling. Because obviously, Pyra with her red blade, Shulk with the red blade. I'm like, okay, there's some sort of connection here, alright? And then when you finally play at the end of the game, you're like, oh, Malos, he has a Monado. So does Shulk. And so does, would you class Rex's blade or Numa's blade a Monado? Don't remember if you do. I don't remember if you do. Because it's not called Monado. They can summon one, but... Sorry, what? They can summon one, but choose not to. So, all three of them are Aegises. So, Alvis, Malos, and Numa, Pyra, Mythra. They're all Aegises. They're all... oh, sorry. They're not Aegises. They're the... Core Crystal Protectors or Holders. Whatever they're called. It's been so long, I've forgotten what they've called. And I'm the one that did the lore video on it. Like, imagine that. I'm going through many tunnels. Hello, bye. Hello, bye-bye. Yeah, it confirms that they can, but Pyra and Mythra just want to be different. So... we'll leave the lore. It's so much to unpack. So much to unpack. I love as well that when you get Numa, they start talking to like, he's like, what should I call you? Myra? Pythra? And I have always called him Pythra, especially during Smash, where it's just like, Pythra, you know? I've always called him Pythra. How you wearing Mythra? What a series. What a phenomenal series. Genuinely. I don't know if there's anything else spawning in this area. Maybe... Does anything else spawn? Well, to be precise, the Aegises are administrative computers, or I can't read from here. Freight transmission facility. Numa dance. Maya he. Maya who. Taiketra, quick, while I still have you. Do you know berry Pokemon? Do they shine and make noise before being unburied, or do I have to run on them? Because if they shine, then it's just like that. That's perfect. Sounds crazy for you computers being living beings. To an extent. I think Alvis was the most computer-like. I don't think none of them were actually computers because, end of the day, they were, at least in Xenoblade 2, they were Aegises. Sorry, they were summons. Whatever they're supposed to be called. Man-eater or human-eater, whatever. Pyra, Mythra obviously being the kind of like exception where they became human separately somehow. Imagine if that happened in IRL. Oh, bro, with how AI's working, I wouldn't be surprised. Alvis was the most computer-like, yeah, because he needed Malice and Numa to watch over him. That's why he was soulless for real. Not quite. So, the actuality, the lore, is the three needed to be basically together. If, let's say, for example, Alvis was the one destroyed, not Malice, and then Numa went missing, because those two core crystals weren't in the Trinity, that left the God, I'm forgetting the name of it. It is not Alvis, it's Ontos, Numa. I'm looking this up. Logos. That's what it was. Logos crystal. Those crystals, if there's an imbalance, then the entire thing goes into whack. Which is why you need the three. Which is why Ontos became what he became. And obviously, the computer rational thinking side became A, which was kind of like the Alvis thing. And then A became essentially A became Alvis again. You know, taking care of the core crystal with Shulk and Rex at the end of Future Redeemed. Oh god, Future Redeemed was so good. I'm full of beans. Oh, I love it. Brilliant, genuinely brilliant. Matthew, a bit of cheeky Matthew. I'm curious. There has to be more spawns somewhere, so I'm gonna run around. I don't believe there will be any spawns though. Think about it now. The end of Future Redeem is where all three core crystals were together after Pause. Where did it sparkle? Where? Has to be on top of the roof. Has to be on top of the roof. Alright. So, dog, another shiny's crazy. Get up there, boy. I'm trying, man. Alright. Shiny Boyd. Not you two. Wait, what? Emolga. It's not Emolga, is it? It's none of these guys. where did this show? Is it Emolga? There's no way. Let me look up Emolga's shiny real quick. I swear it's brown. Yeah, it's brown. That is not brown. If I come back down, what? It's. I know where it is. 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 It was in. Well, I've answered my question to Taiketro. I believe it still sparkles even if it's buried. So, either way, one of these Pokemon is... I'm hoping it's Onyx. Excuse me, fellas. Not you. There you are, right there. Sparkly, sparkly. I want all of these guys to leave me alone. Shiny Onyx jump scare, could you imagine? Alright, bud, I'm gonna ask you to stop hurting me. Is it Onyx? That's the question. No, it's Drilva! It's Drilva. So you... I can actually just kill you because I don't need you anymore. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's decide what Pokeball to put you in. So, I think it's like black and blue, and then it goes to a nice maroon and blue. Nice maroon and blue. I don't know why, I was thinking Timeable. Timeable. Hello, buddy. Oh, you're not black and maroon. You're... Oh, it's a lady. It's a lady, everybody. Yay! Yay! That's another one off the list right there. Alright, chat. What are we naming her? What are we naming her? What are we naming her? I know. We're gonna name her Guren. Screw you, that's crazy. Lagan. Guren Lagan. Oh, no, that didn't... If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Jules, screw things in. So we had. So you wanted Star Me and Screw You. Guren Lagan. We'll name it that, I think. There we go. Let's look at this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Guren Lagan right there. Yo, Shiny Charm is busted. Again, I won't be looking at the shinies just yet. Even though I've seen these two in previous games. The Evolve music, could you imagine? Oh man. Guren Lagan. That's 4 shinies in just under 4 hours. That's a shiny an hour, basically. Alright, who's next on the list? Well, there's anybody, really. You know what? Just because there's a few that I'm shiny hunting in number 20. We're gonna go here. I want Scrafty. That's what I want. I want Scrafty. You know why you're sulky? 'Tis because I have been giving you the luck on Persona 5X summons lately. Whoa! Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Without you, I would have 0 shinies. So Scrafty is, I think, yellowy green. So Scruffy. Scruffy. Shiny Scrafty. No, not Scrafty. I'm an idiot. Scrafty's the pre-evolution. I want... Oh, I can get you too. Oh. Oh, we need to make it nighttime. Monkey. Bulbasaur. We'll get you eventually, bud. When did I throw that? When did I throw that? Oh well. Nighttime. You know, at this rate, a shiny an hour? I could probably get this video done sometime next week. So if I do 4 hours, 4 times 4, blah, 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 and then from next week. Yeah, I think it's doable. Regular, Barbadouin. Wait, it didn't even matter. What's Scrafty? Charmander! Char! Hippowdon. Is that Glaceon? Is that a shiny Glaceon? No. Don't even know. I need to be careful as well. That was so funny that I almost missed that shiny as well. I'm like, let me go around, let me see what's up. Aggron. Yeah, there you are. It is crafty. Ooh. Man, so many shinies today. Chikorita, that would be a nice claim. Two big guys. Alpha Lucario would not be bad. Oh, I can just... Yeah, I got an idea. Lucario. He's not scrappy. No, it's scrafty. He's a sneaky scraft. Yeah, I can just beeline it really to the other exit. It's a pretty good spawn. Talonflame don't really care about. Lucario would be nice. Oh! Gotta get that. While it's fresh in the mind. Yo. Not that I really need these anymore, because I already got all the upgrades. I should start doing like little bit gambling right there, a little bit gambling. I'll set it up for next stream, so people can gamble their bits instead of having to use it for redeems. Sableye would be pretty good. So interesting enough, under that tower, gamble, a bit of gamba. Under that tower, all those alphas, they always change. They're never the same. So if I get a nice alpha that's part of the hunt, that might be useful. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, backouts, leaning back now. So chat, how's chat doing right now? We are probably in the longest stream I've done in a while, 3.5 hours. How's chat doing? Charmander! Gambatio. Chat is doing great. Great. Glad to hear. Doing good. Nice, nice. What are you guys up to anyway? I assume you're not purely just watching me. Unless. What are you guys up to this evening? What do you got planned? What do you got planned for tomorrow? He's purely watching me, guys. He's the #1 fan. He's the #1 Jetstream fan. You got an appointment tomorrow. Okay. Hopefully that all goes well for you. Hopefully no issues. Yeah, I had to go to the hospital and the GP for this shoulder issue. Tyketro's back. He missed another shiny. Sigh, another shiny he missed. Chat, ban him. Tomorrow's gonna meet at job center. Nice. Hopefully you get something, dude. I mean, you got the experience for something at the very least. Fingers crossed. I'm crossing my fingers, my toes, crossing everything. Yeah, it's just an unfortunate injury. Yeah. Huh? Oh, he's not chat. He's not aware. He's not aware of Gurren Lagann. He's not aware of Gurren Lagann. Hey, look. Have you ever seen me and a shiny in the same room? Coincidence? Curious. Again, I haven't seen, this is a reminder, chat, I haven't seen any of the shinies in their alternate forms yet. I'm saving that for when I get everything. It'll be kind of like a reveal. Like, I could very well check the Pokedex. I don't want to do that. Good in, Leggin. Yeah, man, crazy. I'm hoping you get something, like, you know, really good. It could be anything, even like a job in the supermarket. Supermarkets typically always hire. They pay quite well, you know, get some benefits. Ty, it was also really funny how it happened, because I was like resetting. I'm like, let me just go around, and I hear, and I'm like, ah, it's in the roof. And I saw a Beedrill. I'm like, ah, it's gonna be another bug Pokemon that I already have. It was not. As fresh as Goons Melia. True. I should do a prediction. How do I do predictions? Manage prediction. Summary. Lol no. Cryobeat. So, here we go. Shiny. Okay, there we go. Shiny. What time is it now? Shiny in 15 minutes. Shiny in 15 minutes? Question mark? Yes, lol no. I will do 30 seconds. Don't show again. Okay, chat. Put in your predictions. Put in your predictions. Will I get a shiny in 15 minutes or no? This is where I say it is right there. The shiny's right there. Ay, caramba, wrong arm. It disappeared. You should still be able to see on the top or somewhere. I'll delete it. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Shiny before 15 mins. Yes. I'll do 30 seconds again. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Predict, everybody. Predict, 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 predict. Predict! Predict! There we go. Now we got some predictions coming in. Now we got some predictions. Who's gonna bet all their points? Who's gonna bet all their points? Alright, 15 minutes starting in 3, 2, 1. Alright. I did not actually check this. So, dang, we got 2 people saying yes and 1 saying no. He predicted. Imagine if the shine's right there. Could you imagine? He's gambling all. Alright. 15 minutes. He gambled 1, 2, 3. My points! my points! Hey, that's the target right there. Oh, we have 15 minutes. Can't dilly dally, can't shilly shally. I'm so curious to see who actually voted no. They might get it. Oh, I need to have the prediction on the screen. That would be pretty nice. Another reference for real. Only real ones would get it. Regular Charmander, regular... Oh, that was a big guy. 2 big guys. Charmzam. I love Charmzam. It's my favorite Pokemon. Dragonite, shiny would be pretty cool too. Skarmory. Skarmory right here would be nice. In the alpha form? What is that? Absol Shish? Oops, did not mean to whisper. Sorry. He's distracting me with gifs. I mean, gifs. Emotes. That's a pile of poop. No, it's an Oddish, guys. Calzone loves Oddishes. Oh, I love that bit. Is that shiny? Oh. That's a shiny Oddish. Among Us. Among Us. Dude, I have all Xenoblade music, basically. That's the playlist. Oh, hello. Oh, well. I guess we'll never know if that Flareon was shiny. Among Us. Among Us. Alright, judging by like the two people who said with the ones next to them, I know who said no. Come on. Will believers win? Or will it be non-believers that win? Who's to say? It'll be shiny if you go at night. I'm just running around for anything. But he did say it will be shiny if I go at night, so nighttime it is. How long has it been? How long has it been? I should have put a timer. I wasn't paying attention. I think it's I'll do it by 28. So 28. 25. 43 past. 0 minutes so far. No, it's been minutes. I can see how long I've been going for. Oh, so true. You know what, believers? You're so right. You're so right. This is a tune. Oh. If I get a shiny, I'm gonna nave it. Nave it. Bias? How am I biased? Xenoblade has some of the best music. Has a lot of good music. Wouldn't it be crazy if I got a shiny right now? Ah, bro's quoting Peak. Chikorita. Chikorita. Wow. Wow. No, that's why I said all of it. I said all of the music's peak. All of Xenoblade's music's peak. Fake fan. Sigh. I'm locked in right now. Any of those two alphas, shiny would have been very nice. You might be wondering, why are you going there and not down there on the actual spawn? I'm looking for a particular different colored Pocket Monster right now. This one right here. I thought the car was Kyogre. No, that'd be sick though. Kyogre. Guys, I got myself a Kyogre. Oh, time loss. Took a swig. Now, I don't know how big the radius goes, and I don't want to like explore too far. Aegislash, true. Dude, if you were shiny, that would have been so good. They're not called Nurse Joys in this game. They all have individual names. Nurse Miserable. True. Bulbasaur. Two big chonkers. By the way, I need to get 2 of those Charmanders. He loves Aegislash from Pokken Tournament. Nurse Ecstasy. No, not quite. It's like I saw Nurse Bien or Bang, which is Nurse Good or Fine or however you want to say it. They all have individual names, which is very interesting. It's very cool because they're not all the same like Nurse Joy that you see in like the games and even in the anime, where like every Nurse Joy is like a cousin of a cousin of a cousin. I'm skewing your analytics up. No, he's doing what I used to do with the My Avatar, but with Aegislash. No, he's skewing it. He's skewing in it. You're skewing in it. I thought that was a Pokemon for a second. Yo, Joker Pug. Joker Pug. Dude, people are gonna watch the VOD, get to this bit, and they're like, yo, did he put emotes chat only? Slash sweep. He's praying for the shiny Aegislash Alpha. That Metagross being Alpha would, being shiny would have been so good. Oh, I know what my next hunt's gonna be. I know if I get one here, I know where I'm gonna go next. It's a spoiler part, so bear in mind the spoiler area. Ah, that's cute. I should bring back the Scrumpy, because I did one for Scrumpy way back when I tried to do a VTuber Scrumpy thing, but it works because Scrumpy is basically my mascot. I need to put him up somewhere. I will bring it back. I think I still have that GIF. You're like doing the little rubbing on the Scrumpy. Oh boy, 7 minutes left. We're halfway. We're halfway. He's gonna spoil. Did that pick up on the mic? That would have been crazy if it did. That actually would have been crazy if it got picked up on the mic. Guys, I can open my TCG pocket. He heard it. He heard it. TCG. Bam bam bam. It shouldn't have been that loud. He got his rare candy, guys. Look, look. He got the golden card rare candy. Ginger got it. What? Dog, I got nothing. I got nothing. My turn. I'll open the pack after the I'll open the pack after the prediction. Apparently in this game, and which is crazy because is that shiny? Nah, let's go there. That's shiny. Shiny Hippowdon. Shiny Hippowdon. Shit, where's everyone getting this like black box? Yo, near Automata? Black box? Oh. Well, it's Psychedra. Spoiler. Howlucha Alpha would be pretty good. Pretty good. Saves me from hunting it later. That is my most anticipated shiny to see. This is the Howlucha. Mega, I can talk about it because Pokemon Company already showed it off early on. Mega Howlucha would be... Oh man, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. Apparently in this game, goes in and Dookie, which was a little in absolute Zygarde. Absolute Zygarde. Hello, Charmander. How big is this spawn radius? Because I have no idea. Yo, Absolute Zygarde is crazy. That's what the AZ stands for in AZ. Oh, I did not mean to throw that again. Believers, I don't think we're gonna get a shiny. I think in the last minute I'll do one big sweep just in case. Because I don't think there's anything that spawns up here, right? Or is this the Absol? Is this the Absol? I'll do one sweep here and one sweep just in this building. And see if there's a shiny. Because I don't remember if Absol's over there or somewhere else. I know he's on a rooftop somewhere. Future Delibird. Whoa, shiny. The A in Zygarde stands for Absolute Zygarde. Wow. Absolute Zygarde. Yo, it's the chunk. Where is that from? Is that my Twitch TV? That didn't show up on down here in this chat because I removed. So, little story time. I'm not a fan of the Peepo emotes, and to be honest, a lot of the Twitch emotes I'm not a fan of. You know, the Monka S, Pepe laugh, lol, kick W, all that stuff. I'm so over it. I don't hate it. I'm not a fan. So I've removed like Better TV and stuff. At the very least, showing up on my stream. I still have them on my Better Twitch TV, I guess. So I don't know if Chunk shows up for anyone else, but it's showing up for me on my VOD screen. Because if there was a way to disable just those emotes, I would have Better TV emotes on. Because those only affect your channel. The ones that you add. But unfortunately, you can't. What the hell is that? What is that? Except, of course, yeah, whoa, guys. Apollo cheese. I thought that was shiny for a second. Okay, so that's the color. What is that? A badger? Guys, we only got a minute left to find shiny. I don't think it's happening. I think whoever voted no, they might have been right. So I'll do a quick sweep just in case. Quick sweep. Dragalge. Another Dragalge. What the hell is happening over there? Did you guys see that? Did it? I've never seen Pokemon attack each other. What are these emotes? You don't say. I hate that. Oh my god, I hate that so much. Can I ban? I'm gonna time out, people. Dude, I'm gonna time you out. I just realized you're my mod. I'm gonna time you out. Alright. Let's see. So if any shiny spawns in these other locations I'm going to attempt to get to, they don't count. But if there's a shiny on that Pokemon Center, then it counts. I see what I mean? I sometimes very much don't even like the global emotes that they provide. What the what? Okay. Just stop me, I guess. Sigh. Got 4 shinies and no more. Sigh. Now that's a good emote right there. That's a good one. Who made that emote? He must have been very creative. Attract. And I need to get across to there. Did you get across to there again? I see. What about this emote? He's funny. I like I like. Oh, what is that? I thought that was a capybara or something. Yeesh. That's weird. Minecraft Steve and Creeper. Minecraft Steve and Creeper. Look, guys, look, Creeper. That meme will always be in my head. Look, guys, look. He cheated. You can't throw a flashbang. Oh god, it's... Oh, it's right there. The Dunsparce, shiny the Dunsparce. Guys, Tyketra made that. Tyketra was the first person to make that. I've witnessed it. It's used in the shiny Discord. I've witnessed it. Give him a pat on the back for the hard work that he did. Oops. Okay. He did it, everybody. He did it. He. Oh, right. There could be more that spawn down here. That's correct. Excuse me. It's not looking good, believers. It's not looking good. Prediction is over. Choose outcome. The winner is lol no. Prediction's over. Yo, Aoi Genji. He won, he did. Everybody praise Crazy Experience. He won. No one else did. Enjoy my boots. My boots. Is there an ad gonna play soon? Because my back is killing me. I need a stretch. Don't worry, fellas. There'll be another time. Teppy, there'll be another time to bet your boots. I'll find a shiny in this zone, then I'll find it, and then I'll do another prediction in a different zone. Just really need a shiny right now. I don't know what wave dog fought. I don't know. Chat is kind of unhinged today. Jesus Christ. This is what we're doing today. Alright. How do I ban emotes? Snail. So snail, slow, shiny. Doom. Haha, cringe. I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to say with the emotes. New frog. I'm just gonna stop. I don't know what he means. I'm assuming he means something to do with the shiny. I need you to be shiny, please. No, you're not. Mystery. Mystery. Tune. Anima mimo mama bir mamo berdema mamo bir najimu ami mamo bir mamo. Tune. I wish there was a rip of the... Sorry. I wish there was someone who put the track up that didn't include the Fi singing or learning bit. I just want the entire thing. But the frogs are a reference to how they turned up the frog noise from Persona 3 Reloaded. You think anyone who ever wrote gibberish in hieroglyphics for the future archaeologists? For future archaeologists? Probably. I'd be surprised. They were like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if we did this? I mean, personally, I would do the same. Dog, I would not doubt that this would be in a Shofu rap. They would somehow make this beat work. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. This could go hard. This could go hard. Yo, say this beat to Shofu. Regular. This is so catchy. I don't even remember it. Is this like an updated version from the original? Yo, play my... I'm playing that again. That was actually pretty fire. Oh no, it's still going. Hey. 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 Tell me this wouldn't go hard, dude. I can hear it right now. Call me Xerneas cause I'm a dear to life. Call me Yveltal cause I killed tonight. Dude, that would go hard. That would go hard, for real. Yeah, so send that line, send this beat to Shofu. That would go so hard, dude. Unironically, I'd listen to it. Because he's done a few of them with tracks you wouldn't even think about. Shofu, I'm available. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh. Yo, this track goes hard. Someone send it to Shofu. They call me tilting the rolling the Kirby and the extra hard. What am I saying? What am I saying, dude? I think the lack of shinies is melting my brain. I don't know how people can subject themselves to drill rap. Drill rap can go hard, dude. There's an artist called Produce on YouTube. They do like a lot of like anime drill, and it does go hard. I was listening, like, be careful of going onto his channel because he has a few recent, I guess you could say, spoiler-esque ones, especially in the Demon Slayer thing. Talking about going hard. Yeah, dude. This shot goes hard. Dual anime's alright. I think it's just like, as a connoisseur of music, I can appreciate the integral part of drill rap. It's just, you know, end of the day, music is taste. It's like video games. You like a genre, you don't like a genre. When I was younger, I used to be like, oh, I hate country. Some country songs are just good. Some songs are just good. You know? It's okay. You did not like it? You did not? I'm having a very tough time finding a shiny in this place. I had better luck in the Star U area. Please be shiny. It's because I'm him. Oh yeah, it's true, true. Go away and find me my shiny. Chikorita, Chikorita. What are these emotes, dude? Pikachu ramen? Fair enough. I am a ramen enjoyer and a Pikachu enjoyer. Ganon mold, that's me right now. Me when I don't find a shiny, I'm Ganon molding. Imagine if that Absol was. Imagine if I get Absol. Absol. Imagine if I get. Imagine if I get Alpha Absol shiny before Absol does. He's doing the combinations. I used to do the same thing. He's become me in my chat. He's doing the emote creativity. Do Aegislash with a with a sword in the left and the shield on the right. God, I love music so much. I need to get back into making music. Like, my guitars are literally right here on my side. I just haven't like had the drive to start recording full things again. I think because I'm always so tired from work and now I'm doing this. You know, you kind of have to pick your battles. You kind of have to pick and choose what you want to do. You can't. I've learned a while back. You can't do everything. I was trying to do voice acting. I was trying to do YouTube. I was trying to do streaming, and I was trying to do my normal work. I was trying to do game dev at the same time. I had so much on my plate. You just feasibly cannot do all of those and have a 9 to 5. If I didn't have a 9 to 5, then maybe it would be feasible. But currently, no. Bam, bam. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream, consider following. So true, Nightbot. VOD users can't see it. But if you're enjoying the VOD, ouch, subscribe. Yo, any truers in chat? Any truers? Any truers? Ba-da-ba-dam. 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 Bam, 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 bam. Truey. 3 minutes until ads, everybody. 3 minutes until we stretch. I do need a better chair and back support, I think. This is pretty good, but I don't think stream would look good if I'm like, hey guys, how's it doing, everybody? How's it going, bros? It was PewDiePie. I don't think it looked good like that. Shiny, please. I want to have a shiny. Please give me another shiny that I hunt for this hunt. Shiny hunting. Shunting. Why is it? Why? That's the second time I've said that today. I've said shunting like 2 to 3 times during the stream. Bum 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 bim 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 bum 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 bum. Chikorita is normal. He's curious. Curious. Regular Leafeon that is not shiny. I can tell. I can tell my eyes. Regular Gardevoir. Regular Gardevoir. Regular Gardevoir. Regular Femme Hippowdon. She would be green. I feel like there's a shiny up there again. I don't know why. I have an inkling, an inkling above me. Regular Chikorata. Regular Scrafty. Regular My Friend Malamar. I'll do one more round and then I'll check behind me again. Because mayhaps it is on the rooftops again. And Meloma, my friend Melomar. Bro, just go shiny, please. Just shine, go bring. I think you'd be bluer. I don't think you'd be that ice cold. Alright. Any shinies? Any shinies? Shiny. Oh, Squirtle. Chikorita. Ouch. Oh, ad starts in 15 seconds. So, that means BRB. Everybody stretch. Bing. Bing. Oh wow, perfect timing. Whoa. Bam, bam. Ooh, squeeze me. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's go check what was behind. I would not mind a shiny Go-Go, even though I had like a bunch already. Man, I wish I could ride Pokemon. At the very least have like a bike, you know, like ride a Go-Go. That would be pretty cool. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, again, whoopsie. Sorry, I went the wrong way. Seriously? You can ride Go-Go and Smash? That is true. That is very true. Ride it right into the blast zone. Bing. This track played again today, by the way. So I feel like it's not actually randomizing all that well. Which is a bit of a dagger, but oh well. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. It's the scaffolding right there. Ugh. Scaffolding's behind the Pokemon Center. Dog! Who called it? It was me. It was me. I said it is above. I hope it's Pidgey. I hope it's Pidgey. No Beedrill. No whatever. Dog. I was right. It was always here. Whee! Alright, moment of truth. Let's see the shiny. I love that sound. I will have it as my alarm. Not you. Please don't be a bug. Please don't be a bug. Please don't be a bug. Oh, I was so excited it was you. Interesting. Interesting. Is it you? Ah! Where? Hello, shiny. Where are you? Okay, luckily it's not a bug. Let me jump back down, maybe. I was nowhere near this. Let me try again. So I went around. Ha ha ha. Badoo. Oh. Badoo, 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 badoo. Why you? I will catch you. Do we have friend balls in this game? Oh, look at it. I don't actually have... I don't think I have a Rose Raid shiny. Alright, we're gonna call you... Rango. Whoops. I think 3 should be enough for Roselia. Don't tell me you're a friendship Pokemon. You're probably a friendship Pokemon. Evolve Badoo. Alright, chat. I hope you like cafes, because that's where we're going. Go to my favorite cafe. Nope. There you are. I mean, I got a shiny, at the very least. In my usual, please. I think I need to do this like 4 times, depending on the friendships. Evolutions took about 4 or 5 times. That's 1. Donkey 6. Donkey 6. Oh man, when are you gonna be Badoo? I was so hoping it was like a Pidgey. Oh, so 2 times. Alright, Rango. Evolve, por favor. Bidoof. No Bidoof in this game so far. Oh, that's such a beautiful shiny. That's such a beautiful shiny. And we're about to make it even more beautiful. There you go. Rango. Evolve. Better, better. Bum, 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 bum. I think Roselia's petals were a bit better. But that is going into this box. I'll adjust my camera next time. I think... I don't know. What's a better placement, do you think? Probably somewhere in the bottom, maybe? I don't know. I'm not too sure. So far I got 4 targets and 1 phase. Do we still... I'm gonna change locations. There are 2 locations. Sorry, there are 2 Pokemon that I want to get. And this one should be relatively quick, I think. All I need is just run... Actually, there's a few Pokemon that I can get. I'll just literally run across. Doesn't matter. Is it quicker to go to this Pokemon Center? Probably this Pokemon Center. Go around. Just so I can see purely the... I was about to say Bidoof. So I can purely see the Snorunt. Yeah. Ooh, hello. Yeah, this one's gonna be pretty quick, I think. That's a big Snorunt. And still potential to get the Abomasnow as well. Bum, 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 bum. Should be able to just change tracks like this. Oh, bum a bum. Yeah. I love Groos's theme. I love Groos. I love Groos. I shouldn't be too hasty. Maybe I can be a bit hasty. I mean, if it's shiny, it'll stay. So Snover and Abomasnow. I feel like that blue will be a bit more obvious in this game. I thought it was a shiny at first, but it's not. Nope. So I need one female and one male snow runt. Whoops. One male, one female snow runt, and or a whatever Snova or Bomber Snow. Whichever one, doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll do it like this. I can run, I can get a good radius. Good goats. Yeah, I need to just do it this way, I think. Okie 5 and then 2 pistons. Trying to do some quick mathematics in my head right now. 10. So 6 streams would be half of that. 12 streams? 12 streams is possible, I think. Yeah, 12 streams is possible to get everything. Unless I'm like blitzing through these shinies, which is still a possibility. Because I very well could get stupidly lucky like I did in the first. Oh man, because like that was such a quick set of resets. In I forget what I forget what the area is with the ghost types. Because I even got Beedrill there, which is pretty insane. I don't believe there's anything that spawns above me or around from me. So here, I don't think there'll be anything. Maybe here, maybe. But I'm just gonna Beedrill. True. I'll stick with this area and I'll check the fountain afterwards because I think that might have like some Magikarp or something else. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Go eat, dude. It's very late. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't eaten yet at all. Oh my god. Sorry, I was just thinking of Jojo again. Jojo's Bizarre. Oh, you have a fast metabolism? That's fair. Still, you should have some like snacks lying around. Something like a cracker or a sandwich. That's not a snack, but you can make it. Lasagna. Oh, that's good. Lasagna is really nice. Peanut butter bread. Like bread made out of peanut butter? Not made out of it, but like bread flavored peanut butter? Bread? Peanut butter flavored bread? Or do you just mean like 2 slices of bread? Now that sounds peak. That does sound peak. I'm assuming you mean like 2 slices of bread with peanut butter in it. Yeah, peanut butter and bread. that makes a whole lot more sense than what I said. But peanut butter bread. That sounds pretty good. I think someone should make that. Such a British thing to eat. No, mate, that's beans on toast, mate. A bit of beans on toast, bit of black pudding in there, a bit of bacon sarnie, way. That's a true British food right there, mate. Way. Bacon syrup is insane. I've actually tried it. It's pretty good. It's the whole like sweet and savory combination. It's pretty nice. Personally, I would not have it all the time. And most of the time, like I've had American sweet bacon. I've had their diner food. At least where I went in New Hampshire. not bad, but it's diner food. Even their, like, I think they call it filter coffee. Their coffee isn't the grandest, but it's good for what it is. It's good for the value. And like your local diners, yeah, they kind of, it's like a one glove fits all kind of situation. You can tell them you want your eggs on the side up, scrambled, whatever, but they'll kind of do it their way, you know. But I've been to a few of them. They're pretty good. MSN, bro. He went back to 2008. Crazy. Scrambled eggs are so good. It is when it's done well. I'm not particular, but I know when a good main scenario quest MSQ. I know when a good scrambled egg is made, and I'm not talking about no Gordon Ramsay like stuff. Like proper nice scrambled eggs. I'm a bit of a chef myself, you know. I mean, I grew up with a chef dad, so I've learned a lot of his tricks. He worked with some famous chefs himself, so he's an amazing cook. My dad and my mum can cook as well. They're both fantastic. And I get to see them very soon. So I can't wait to kind of go back home and enjoy some home-cooked food again. It's going to be so nice. It's really funny because I know I don't really want to talk about my old flatmate ex-friend thing, but I remember he was kind of like very like, he thought I couldn't cook, which was really strange, and it was ironic because he cannot cook. But I cook stuff. I made stuff for him as well. I'm like, you gotta try this. But he's one of those that's kind of like, I think for him, food is just kind of like, oh, I'm eating something nice, cool, rather than like enjoying it. I'm somebody that likes to enjoy food, you know? Man, it's making me hungry. That's jokes. I love making food. I made proper ramen for him. I made ramen for Taiketro. Taiketro can vouch for me. I do make a pretty good ramen. But he could also be lying and saying it was good, but in reality it was not. Pass me some free to screen. I have to use this left arm to do these little jokes, but I can't. Like, if I try to do it with the right hand, I'd have to raise it above my mic. So these gags don't really work out as well. But yeah, I'm quite the chef myself. I'd like to think. I mean, I cook for myself mostly, but when I cook for someone else, I cook. I make sure that they enjoy it. He enjoys food. I also enjoy food. Look, I enjoy food. I just hurt my left shoulder again by doing that. But yeah, he was the old flatmate. He kind of just like, and I would ask him, I'm like, oh, what do you think? He's like, yeah, it's good. And I was always disheartened by it because I'm like, if someone made me something that they worked hard on, and they want me to like kind of try it and kind of like take it, like he very well could have been like, I feel like there's too much salt or not enough salt, you know, that kind of like criticism. Rather than like, yeah, that's alright, and just inhale rather than enjoy. Yo, Gravity Rush. I need to take out these more somber tracks. Yeah, you know what I mean. The inhaling like food. You're just eating for the sake of eating. You're not enjoying. You're not eating to get. You're not eating to fuel yourself. You're just eating for the sake of eating, rather than enjoying. Oops. I always enjoy food. That's why for me, like, maybe I'm the weird one, but if I buy like, let's say, McDonald's burger meal or Burger King burger meal, any fast food joint burger meal, I'll always eat the smallest insignificant thing first, and then go to the biggest thing. So I'll start off with chips. For example, say I ordered burger meal and some chili bites. I'll eat the chips, then chili bites, and then the burger. Because you can actually appreciate the flavor of the burger more, rather than being already munching on something else straight after. Bro's like just like me for real. I'm glad I'm not the only crazy one. It's just for me, it makes the most sense. You could argue, I've heard this argument before. Oh, I don't want to get full before I eat the burger. Okay, either don't order chips or have a small chips. Simple as that. You don't need to have the large fries. Just get like the small chips, you know? Eat that, then appreciate the meal afterwards. That's how you kind of appreciate, in my opinion. And I know, like, especially in England, we kind of go into the whole, we mix and mash everything in our food. So for example, English breakfast, you're not going to eat each individual thing on its own. You put it in like a bat, and then you'll eat it, which is fine, because that's how it's supposed to be. Those individual things are technically individual ingredients. You're technically making a burger, in a sense, you know. It's not like I'm gonna have the meat, the lettuce, the Big Mac juice separate, you know. But I'm also not gonna put chips into my burger. I've tried it before. It's not bad. It's just I'd rather enjoy the chips and then enjoy the burger. Crisps and bread. Stick those in the bread. A chip bap. Oh, crisp bap. Honestly, crisps in bread ain't bad. It's like it's like end of the month food when you kind of struggle. It's like struggle meal. It's not bad. And especially so being Portuguese, we if you've ever gone to a Portuguese sandwich bar, most of the time they'll offer you with your sandwich some crisps. I'll put the crisps inside of it, especially if I know it's already salted, because that's bland. It's very nothing. If you have like different flavors, prawn cocktail, cheese and onion, whatever, it kind of like does too much to the sandwich, in my opinion. If you want to enjoy a sandwich, you need to just eat the sandwich on its own. But that's just me. No, that's just me. Sheesh, it's already 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, no shiny. What amongst that? I still talk to you. Took me to a Portuguese cafe place in the shop, and I had some insane coffee, bro. Yeah, that is just what we're all about. That is literally good coffee, and maybe people will call it mediocre. Sure, mediocre sandwich. It's just something to have with the coffee. You go to Portugal, you go to Madeira, you go around those areas. People have a chinesa or gorjeta. That's not. Man, I can't even remember my own country's coffees. I was about to say doppio, and it's not doppio. Give me a second, I will remember it. Chinesa, bikia, something. And you just drink the coffee. You enjoy the coffee, and that's the thing. That's linking back to like the whole food thing. I'll drink a coffee and like, okay, I feel the caffeine. I feel the coffee. I feel the flavor. I feel everything. I also feel my voice going away because I've been yapping for about 4 hours after not speaking to anybody or anything for about 2 weeks. Yeah, I remember you told me your uncle's Portuguese as well. Let me actually look up, because I don't think it's bikia. Because I think chinesa is the small one. Bica. This is used in everything South Korea, including Lisboa. It's not what I'm looking. It is. Let me change the track as well. Galau. It's not Galau. Fica cheio. Cheio. Um café cheio, bica cheio. I guess it's different terminologies. I guess I'm going with my Portuguese, my Madeiran Portuguese. Madeirenses. A lot of people love to critique. Because I think it's Chinese is like the basically standard biggest for the espresso size, and Bica is just smaller. It's like a single double espresso basically. I don't know why Q randomly appeared. That's jokes. But yeah, we Portuguese, we just love our coffee. We love our coffee. And obviously beer as well. I'm not much of an alcohol drinker, but I can appreciate a good beer. Especially a good Super Bock. It's pretty good. Man, I miss Madeira so much, man. I miss. Oh, dude, do you know what I love? I don't know how this will translate into English, but polvo esquivera, and polvo. I might be getting it mixed up. Basically, it's octopus, but there's two types of octopuses. Well, basically how it's cooked. It's obviously cooked hot normally. But you have two different kind of things. So you have a more cold, olive oily, a bit of like, you know, herbs and such. But then you have like one that's like a almost tomatoey sauce, like a hot sauce. It's like hot, drenched in. Oh, it's so good. But we also have something called picado. Picado is basically skewered beef, like that's been skewered beef that's been cooked on nice hot usually it's like coals and hot stones and stuff, kind of like, you know, in the kebab shops you see them do like that with the with the their shishas and stuff. It's similar to that, but then it's so juicy. It's so beautiful. It's so good. And then you chop it up to like little chunks, and then you have a sauce, like almost a gravy sauce, but it should be thickish, but not too thick. I've had it where it was too liquidy and I didn't like it. But also some green, and this is important, green olives. Green olives are important. And chips. Some nice fresh chips. Oh, meu Deus do céu. I was about to go full out Portuguese for a second. It's just so good. It's so good. I'm definitely gonna have a picado when I get back home. What else? Oh, my dad makes like some really good like chicken burgers. They're fresh chicken breasts. It's so good. Genuinely, I'm excited to go back home to see my parents, have food, be in a more calmer area. You need a chicken burger? Hey man, 24 hours McDonald's or something. Oh, excuse me. I like fresh burgers though. I like when they're made fresh. It's like fresh chicken breast burger, not like obviously my go-to would be, you know, like if they ever bring back a Chicken Legend from McDonald's. Oi, 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 oi. Chicken Legend, I don't know why they didn't bring it back. They hate their customers. Like, for real. They don't want business. So do I should get a burger from a burger place? I make sure it is a burger place, because too many kebab shops, too many fish and chip shops say that they do burgers. It's always the same frozen trash. You're better off going to like Tesco, Sainsbury's, buying a packet of chicken battered patties or whatever. Buy some buns, and you'll have more for less. As a connoisseur of eating out. Yeah, man, for real. I've had my fair share going to a kebab place and just ordering their burgers, just because I'm like, I don't want a kebab, but I don't want to like use Deliveroo to order a meal and pay like 30 quid. So I have whatever their thing is, and it's never good. Uh-oh. Another phase. So you're going to be blue. Yep. That is a shame, because I needed anything but that. It's like, let me check Uber Eats. There's an Aldi up the road. Yeah, Aldi might be your best shot. That's not a bad shiny. I ain't gonna lie. That's not a bad shiny. Not the pink that I wanted. Because I've heard they've been fixing some shinies, and I hope to run into one that they did fix, that I've heard about, but they did not fix this shiny, unfortunately. Let's change. Vanillish and Vanillix. It does look better. It does look... That blue is an obvious different blue. So I can appreciate that. Could check tomorrow on the way to my appointment. I'll just get whatever you have in your pantry. Just eat something, at the very least. Nice screen. I believe. Why did I get so many L's? I think you're 40 something that you evolve into. $48, $49? Yeah, something like that. Okay. Let's see Nice Cream evolve. Imagine if this one's pink. I'll be so annoyed because I didn't catch it in the pink ball. Double scoop. Double scoop. That's nice. That's a nice lavender. That's a nice lavender. I like that. Do something like this. Strasberry. That is a reference for myself. I used to work with a Portuguese guy, and when we were in Costa, it was I don't know if they sell it now, but it used to be like their cold frappuccinos, what's called coolers, and somebody, whenever someone orders a strawberry cooler, the Portuguese guy I used to work with, he was the manager, he's like, Felipe, one strawberry cooler, por favor. Strawberry cooler. And I'm strawberry. Strawberry. Metal cooler. Metal cooler. So how many shiny megas do you have out of how many? So I'm not spoiling how many there are, Just in case. But I got... this is technically a spoiler because they haven't... These two are spoilers, basically. These two are spoilers. Sorry, guys. Kind of obvious considering they're in the Mega Shinies box 1, but four of them. I haven't seen the Megas yet. How they look in their Megas. I said I was gonna wait until I get all of them. But chat, do we see all of these Megas? Right now, because it's almost 20 minutes until I finish a 5. Do we see these guys in their Mega forms and see their shiny colors? Let us peek, he says. Let us peek. Do something like this. Curious. I'll actually do it in the orders I received them in. Don't know why I made this complicated. Alright, let's find these guys. Give it to you. Give it to you. Averturize if you don't want to see spoilers for the Megastones. Oh, dude, I'm excited. I haven't seen these guys. Let's see. Let's put it to morning time. I was gonna wait, but I think we're just gonna have a little peek. Little peek. What I like to do is I like to put it in morning, and then I'm gonna go to the Hotel Z. Emblem Mega Evolve. A peek. A little peek. Oh. That hurt. Can kind of do this. Alright, so this is how we're going to do it. I will reset every time because I think I have Mega Juice. I do have Mega Juice. Look at you. Let me save. Let me make sure I save because I need to reset. Alright, Mega Bayonet. Sheesh. Sheesh, you look so good. Look at you. Look at you. So good. Whoa, best view is how about ban? Bye bye. You removed the ban, you dummy. He removed it just so he can ban. That's crazy. No reverb. The reverb only happens when you actually have the proper. Well, it should technically happen there, but only when you have the proper kind of. You missed one, so 99%. Adriel. This one's gonna look sick. This one I already know. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Sheesh. The B. P-drill is what we call it. The P green. You had reverb. Maybe it was just because it was an alpha. It's also an alpha. So the Bayonet is the only alpha I have. Alright. I want to save Starmie for last. Excadrill. Let's see this bad boy. Yo! 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 That looks so sick. Rusty Drill. Get a better shot. That looks so sick. Oh, I love the color on it. Alright. And the last one. And the one I'm very hyped for, because I'm curious to see if it changes color or if it keeps its color. Either one I'm fine with. Either one I'm fine with. Oh, look at that blue gem. Alright. Chat. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's so blue. Oh my god, it's so blue. That's so sick. That's so sick. It's so blue. It looks so good. It genuinely looks so good. I love it. I love this Mega. Why is he sounding like that? It's too much to get into the lore, but this is a Mega evolution. This is it evolving beyond what it is. That's so cool. That's so good. That's so good. Holy moly. Dude. Honestly, I'm glad they didn't Super Saiyan 3. It's crazy. I'm glad that they didn't go with a different colored Starmie, because I think the blue on... What color is it? Blue on reddish on blue is just so good. Blue on bronze on blue is so good. So I'll do in the order that I received them in. I'm gonna move these guys back up. I'll worry about location of the webcam next time. I think I'll just... I don't know. There we go. Okay, everybody. I think this is a good point to end off. In total we have 4 shinies. 4 shiny Megas. Spoiler alert, I'm about to show it. But spoiler, I'm going to show how many Megas there are. So if you don't want to see it, click off of the video or leave the stream right now. I'm going to give you 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. So, Megas 63. So we already know we won't get this one. And we can't get this one. So 61. I have 4 out of 61 Megas. Oh, dude, it's so good. It's so good. That's its normal form, and that, oh my goodness, it's so good. I was really hoping to get one of these 3, but no luck. Oh, technically I do have this one. I'm going to show it anyway, because I do actually have this one. I have Mega Phalanx. I'm going to re-hunt it anyway. Mega Obama Cry. He's Mega. But yeah, that is... That's that. That is that. So, anyway, folks. Thank you for all those who came by. I really appreciate you all subbing by and chatting and resubbing. It means a lot. No, he wants me to continue. Well, I'll be continuing tomorrow. So, probably same time, 4 or 5-ish tomorrow. And I'm going to try and aim for the next 3 days as well, trying to get as many of these Megas done as soon as possible, because I want to get this video out. Okay. Anyway, everybody. As always, stay happy, stay safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.